Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, everybody? What up, Kretch, Austin, Zever, Solo, Cletus? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, I'll bet her. Okay. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Hello, hello. How you doing? By the way, this is not new, FYI, guys. This is not new. The flankers were not nerfed again. This is just in response to the original nerf. This is just them putting it back in there. A heart means it was reported by a player, and they implemented it via the bug report. So, like our RWR bug report, if and when that ever gets actually fixed, when they mention it in the update, there'll be a little heart next to it, right? Because we're the ones that reported it. Yeah. So, really nothing to note. Yeah, community reports, exactly. Kozo, what's up, man? Saving blue or killing blue? I don't know, man. I don't know. I believe it's 13-0 today, right? If it's 13-0 today, we are going to be grinding out the Japanese Su-30. It is 13-0 today, so we're going to be grinding out the Japanese Su-30 is what we're going to be doing. It's going to be a bit of a slog. I have 3 planes to get through, and they're obviously top tier, so what, 400,000 each? Yeah. And there's no more gambling. Fuck. Which means no more boosters. Fuck me, man. It's so unfortunate. I got this, I guess. But these, I don't think these, like, normally suck ass. They're good for, like, one only. I mean, this isn't suck ass, but... Long stream? I mean, we'll see, yeah. We'll see. Grip and E? No, it's, we're gonna be doing Japan grind. Is what we're gonna be doing. So we have this that we could play. We also, I believe, have 11-7 that we can play as well. No, 12-0, which, I mean, this thing does fine at 12-0, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna be working on this to grind out the blue side Su-30. Holy talismans, yeah, I know. Yep. Oh, that is not beer. This is a 9 a.m. Celsius. It's an energy drink. It's not beer. It's caffeine. So, all right, let's crack into it. We'll be joining the 13-0 F2A hordes, unfortunately. Smolensk. It's going to be a lot of multipathing. I don't know. Rocky Canyon against a large amount of players. 13-0. What are we going to be seeing here at 13-0? I think really the only thing we need to worry about would be C10. And then... Zidric. Isn't he Wovey? He is. Man, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Let's play against him. Let's do that. Damn, I haven't seen that name in a hot fucking minute. Holy. I used to play with him all the time when I was in Wovey. Or if he recognizes me. Of course, I got my Jade MER loadout. Because who do you think you are? I am. C10's really annoying to deal with. Yeah, I mean, it just chaff their missiles and let them run away. What up, MH? How you doing, man? Release the Eagle. I could. I mean, I could fly with this, actually. You're right. I probably should, actually. Fuck it, why not? I mean, I have a talisman on it. Who cares, right? Who cares? We're winning. Maybe I'll do a little BVR LARP with this thing. Maybe we'll do that. Do a little BVR LARP with the J. Let's do that. Real recognizes real. I have the 18C. Yeah, I've got the German 18C. I mean, I've got all the 18. I got the Tech Tree 18C. Well, actually, I don't have all the Tech Tree 18Cs. I don't have the British one. No chat overlay on stream? Oh, weird. Huh. I'm not a Gaijin CC, no. Interesting. There's just not gonna be a chat overlay for now. Let me see if I can reset the URL when I die, or land, or rearm, or whatever. That will be really the only time that I'm gonna be able to do that. I think I can fix it. I think I just need to reset. Like I said, I think I need to reset the website that it pulls from. I need to come up with a better chat overlay. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of those like chat overlay URL things. I need to come up with a better one. Okay, so we got one target here. Yeah, there he is. It's an 18, so he's gonna have 7 Ps. And he is going to the left. He's right here. He's cold-ish. Okay, he's gone. Oh, 13-0 also means Swedish vegan, but we don't have any from the looks of it. Bison, I think. Possibly. Come on, buddy, turn in. Let's grab the bison first, I guess. He's diving. Track mem. Fucking AI. We'll just run him down, I think. It's crazy in rear aspect like this. The AM3 almost has similar range to a fucking Sparrow, dude. Oh, 814 right behind me. Okay, I'm gonna turn back in and go for that 14 here in a minute. Oh, it's just a 29. Sniper? Strap tanks. Is that really tracking me? Still? Wow. Okay. Huh. And look down. Got me with a cooler and look down. I'm not sure how that hit. Has been a while. I was probably going too fast, actually. I was probably going too fast. I got a 5070 i9 12900. Huh, he got me with search. Not a single one of my chaffs worked. Chat overlay, yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta fucking let me try and see if I can fix it. Streamlabs, yes. And later. He was above, I was in look down, which is why why I figured he would have put me in HDN, because I was below him. Why there wouldn't have been any, why, because right there would be too much ground clutter for him to do otherwise. Make sure I'm not dying. Oh, there's a fucking C10. YouTube and Twitch. Copy. Chat. Properties. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the fucking chat bot. It's not really a chat bot, but the chat overlay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Put it up here. Properties. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I don't really want to. I don't really care about fixing it right now. I gotta be honest. There's my revenge. Gonna have to bleed speed here and crank, because I launched at such a high speed. Oh, mem? In a head-on? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, he is high left. I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I am pretty heavy. I don't see him. I don't get it, man. I don't get how I can't see people. Oh, there he is. Like, what do I do wrong? What do I do wrong when it comes to being able to see people? It's right there. I don't know what it is. What, I got 2 on me? Hell yeah, dude. He's just gonna keep bleeding all his speed for gunshots. Where'd the second one go? Alright, my spotting is at an all-time low right now. I don't know where that second guy went. My gun's on my right. Second. That's not gonna hit. And let me just take this guy up. Yeah, he's got no energy. And then I should be able to... Yes. Okay, let me catch up on chat. The insert today weekend saver, yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't... My ability to lose track is crazy. It needs to be studied, truly. Truly, it needs to be studied. Okay, here he is. And 16's coming to help. And an 18. I think he turned away. Should probably go help an A is what I should be doing. Front right. Right there, okay. Okay, so I've got 12 minutes of fuel, so it's a healthy amount of fuel. I don't even think he sees me. But those are Fakurs, and I don't want to over... Okay. I say I don't want to overdo it here. C10. Is still an absolute monster in a dogfight. And Zidric is good. Oh, that's not Zidric. Where's this C10? Right. I don't have a ton of chaff. Okay, I'm gonna try and dive on this guy. Does he see me? He's going mock. And this 18's coming in hot. Awesome, dude. My missile immediately goes for him instead, or for his missile instead. Shit's so frustrating. IRCCM, go for the target that I've locked you on. I got too much separation from him. I didn't expect him to be able to get the missile off in time. He got TK'd. I guess we'll take it. Let me catch up on chat. What am I missing here? F-15 versus anything fight 2C till you fall asleep. Yeah. J11B versus Notch. Timing is so ingrained in my brain, yeah. Same with me, dude. I played the J11B the other day, or yesterday, and like I like the second I pulled him off of the radar, I knew exactly how much farther I needed to go in the notch in order to find that perfect 90. Every single time, dude. It just like it just fell right into place. Like I never left. They never left. Normal, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you, appreciate it.
Attention to the map.
Okay. Cheddar's so cute. I know, she's the best. I'm in your match? Nice, dude. Welcome. I see Pizza has joined too. I fucking hate having to... The one thing I do hate about this square non-cyclic radar is trying to fucking track anybody with PD. Trying to track anybody with PD is very annoying. I don't even know where this guy went. He was like right here. Oh, it's this guy. I just paid attention. This is a F-14. It looks to be within AM3 range, but we're just going to go for this barrel for now. If we need to follow up with an AM3, we will. Got him. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ, where are these missiles coming from? What is going on? Are you behind me, Pizza? Just kill me, man. If you're just following me, just kill me. Yes, thank you. Jesus Christ. MiG-29 at 13.0. It's ass.
Attention to the map.
It's ass. Yeah, MiG-29 is horrible at, well, not horrible. It's pretty bad at 12.7, but it's particularly bad at 13.0. G variant? Oh yeah, the MiG-29G. I mean, the only reason why it would be better than the others is because of R-73. I think like 4 missiles went right by me and just did nothing. What up, Grady? How you doing? I can't lock this guy for the life of me. I think he went below the hill, maybe? I'm not sure.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There's something down there for sure.
Attention to the map.
That guy, okay, he's RTB, I think.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There's a dogfight here. This radar fucking sucks. I don't know why it always feels like it's ass. Maybe it's because I'm not used to using search PD mechanical scan anymore. But it feels really ass. Oh, that's a Fakur. Yep. Or some sort of F-14 missile. From over here. What up, Pop? How you doing, man? Just trying to hold on to some speed.
Attack the A point. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, 16 front, 14 right. Okay, that's a Vigan. Because that was a 16 that launched an AIM-120 on me. So that is going to be a Vigan. I don't know how they bled all of our tickets so fast. We were so far ahead, and we just lost all of our shit, like, immediately. At. He's below me somewhere. $16 on my right, which is going to be that Vigan again. Or is he directly in front of me? Or he's behind me to my left. I'm just getting pushed, so I'm just gonna extend. I don't want a 3v1. Okay. Looks like I got a 3v1. This will be a fun 3v1 dogfight. Unless I just can get aim 120, then they can just end it. That's fun. Alright, GG's guys. That was a very fun game. What a fucking awesome one to end it, or to start it on. That was awesome. I don't know what happened. I joined and then the whole game just went to shit, so GG's. Let's go here. No, whatever. I'm just gonna F2 and bomb and just grind. I have the F2. I was trying to just kind of chill and do some sparrow launching, but obviously that was not how it went. What are you referring to, Cletus? No, F-15 with sparrows is not tragically bad. It's actually pretty good. If you just focus on high altitude, long range stuff, it's pretty good. Oh, Rafal. Yeah, he doesn't know how scoreboards work, Alex. he doesn't understand how scoreboards work. I don't know if they don't teach you that in the Netherlands or what, but 0-15 is not good. 0-15 means you got 0 kills and 15 deaths everywhere else in the world. No, I'm not gonna hear you out. You always put your score first. So when you're referring to like a sport game of any kind, right? You go to whatever, like your home team, right? So like if I am watching a football game, right, and I'm rooting for the Seahawks and they're fighting against the Cowboys, right? If like I'm rooting for the Seahawks, right, and if they score like whatever their score, I put it first, right? Because that's your score. So for the scoreboard, you put your score first, which would be your deaths, or sorry, your kills. Yeah, so it'd be 15-1, or sorry, 15-0. What's up, Fire? I'm just trying to help you not look like dog shit, man. Because when you say I went 0-15, people are like, man, this guy is probably the worst player to ever play Warthunder ever. It's that shrimple, dude. Yeah, I'm going for the Japanese SU. That 16 is probably going to be a Vigan. Oh, but I gotta remember this thing's RWR is like really long range. Penis. Yes.
Our victory is near.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Pizza. One of these is a 16, and one of these is unknown. Ah, the F4 sounds so much fun. That F4F ice, dude. C10. And a 16. Alright. Oh, and a 15. Fuck yeah, dude. No idea where that 15 came from. I didn't see him on RWR. That at me. I cannot see. He's like right here. God, I fucking hate the color palette of this game, man. Who made this shit? Who thought this was good? There was like 5 people here. Well, there was like 3. And they all took... my teammates all like invaded their skin and they were teammates all along. I don't know. Come on, Asa. Come on, yes. Thank you. Oh, fucking ground battle. Is that a convoy? It is a convoy. Oh my fuck, dude. Ugh. Dude, Warthunder is off to a fucking phenomenal start. And it didn't spawn me with my fucking tanks. Yep, F2. Why would you say the F4F Ice is good in Sim? Because it has a good radar and it's got 4 AIM-120s at 13.0. If I'm able to play pretty well with the Viggen at 13-0, then I feel like the F4F Ice is just also really good. Well, to be fair, I did take off with bombs, so that would have attacked me no matter what. But I do agree with you. Is there a way to use NCTR in the F2? The only way to use NCTR in Sim, other than flying... that is fucking... I'm gonna go play something else, man. Only planes that have NCTR in Sim are the Eurofighter and the Su-30. That's it. Sure. This looks different. Did they change this? This looks way smaller. Has it just been a long time since I played this plane? Maybe. Yeah, I was just talking about how the F4F Ice sounds fun in Sim. What up, James? How you doing? How goes it? Still got that. This looks way smaller. I feel like this is way smaller than it was. I remember it being much wider. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played this plane. It's been a very long time since I played this plane. Alright, AI means F1C. Well, it should. PD is probably going to mean Viggen. And I gotta remember, if I get locked by an AI like this, their missiles don't give launch warnings. So just like a single chaff pop is really all you need. There he is. Python's gonna be my longer range missile. I really wish I had 9Ls on this thing. Su-39 looks like... Yeah, so this is the F1C. Su-39 probably. Oh, he's trying to Vicar him, I think. It looks like a Vicar. I don't want to waste a missile on this guy who's probably going to inevitably flare it. I'll drop some tanks. Cover this. Don't want to bleed too much speed. Should be good. And then I got a Viggen on my right, I believe. Oh, and Viggen on my front. I think that's Viggen. Yeah, that's Viggen. But he's not looking at me anymore. This guy, on the other hand, is. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, that would have hit. He's already really slow. Just curious. Come on. Pull up, baby. Pull up, baby. Thank you. Been a while since I've dogfought in an F5. He seems really heavy. Holy. And these guns are really hard to get used to again, if I remember correctly. Because the velocity, they're like really good, but the velocity throws you off when you are starting to use them again. No, they don't give launch warnings, no. Because their missiles are like some weird pulse thing. But yeah, they don't give launch warnings. What the fuck? Oh, dude, thanks, brother. It's me. I'm your teammate. Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Bravo. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Air breakout? No. Just slow F5. Alright, man. Maybe we just don't play Warthunder today. I don't know. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just don't play Warthunder. That might be the play. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just don't play Warthunder and we go play something else. What should we play? What should we play other than fucking Warthunder? What should we play other than this game? Thoughts, ideas, opinions? Checkers. Checkers sounds fun. Chess. What's up, Shriko? Like, all I want to do is just grind Japan, man. I don't want to fucking... fucking God. I'm gonna grind Japan off stream. I'm just gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna get fucking rushed by players. I'm gonna get rushed by viewers with and against, and it's gonna turn into complete fuckfest lobbies. I'm just gonna grind Japan off stream. We're just gonna not do it on stream. It's gonna take too long. I just need to just be able to just sit down and play relatively normal lobbies. No offense, but I just need to sit down and play normal lobbies off stream without getting a bunch of viewers in there. It's just, yeah. I don't know. We'll play like Grip and E and just relax or something. I don't know. Save blue. I'm gonna play the Grippin, so there's no RWR bug. Who the fuck plays checkers? Fair point. Fair fucking point. Oh, is this a split lobby? Oh, dude! Fucking awesome, man! Oh my god! I just wanna... Play the game, please! Oh! I am gonna crash the fuck out, man. I'm sorry, Cheddar. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's not a... Maybe that's not a split lobby. Maybe that is just a fresh lobby. Let me revisit that. Because that... It said it was only a minute in. Does anybody join? This game is sufficiently frustrating me right now. Flight Risk and Cletus. Let's go help them. If this is split, I am gonna alt F4. It's not split, but there is no point in spawning. So I've been saved from alt F4 for now. I'm just gonna create a Spain. I'm just gonna create a Spain. Hazy, no. I'm gonna create a Spain. I'm gonna create a perfect Spain. A perfect weather, perfect time of day, perfect. I am just gonna sit here, and I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna play. And we're just gonna chill. Reset. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Reset. An hour in. We'll just reset. Sure. Hi, up. Yeah, I know. She's the best. She truly is the best. How the games go so far? Let's not talk about them. We're resetting the stream. We're starting fresh, dude. What games? No games. This is the first one of the stream. I got Michaels in one game. Nice. Okay. Surely Red 4 will want to join in there. Power creep SM2, right? Surely all the SM2 Glazers will join.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm about to hopefully get a new, better PC. Nice, dude. To play... Oh, I gotta get a new PC to play better. Is your current PC, like, doo-doo? What are you gonna be getting? What's the specs of the new one? Alright, I'm gonna just chill and do some multi-roll to begin with, because we only have 2 enemies at the moment, and we are stacked with viewers, so I'm just gonna relax. I'm not gonna push too hard, I'm not gonna be too aggressive. No, I don't stream on Twitch. Not a platform I want to stream on, and it also means that I have to reduce the quality of YouTube stream to match the bitrate of Twitch. There's a couple performance, or there's a couple, like, technical reasons why I don't stream on Twitch, and then just personal. I don't like Twitch as a company. I think it's a dog shit platform. So I refuse to stream on it for personal reasons, let alone technical. Oh my god, Mustang high. Oh my god. Glade is high. Hello. Sorry, I'll try and be in a better mood. I'll try and put myself in a better mood. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. PvE, please. Go fuck them up. PvE me, daddy. Oh my god. I'll let you guys read chat for now. Interesting. Interesting French decals you got there. This guy's gonna leave the second he gets killed. Oh wait, no, I don't think he's actually here for PvE. I think he's memeing. Oh, is he memeing? Funny guy. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. He doesn't look too happy. We're gonna chill it on the pets for now. We're just gonna let Cheddar sleep. We're gonna let Cheddar snooze. We're gonna let Cheddar be. Yeah. You go back to sleep, Cheddar. I'm sorry. We're gonna let her snooze. Alright, bombs out. Any AI I can kill. That's not an AI. That's a true churdy. Go get him, Cletus. Let's watch the fight. Let's watch the fight. We'll commentate on the fight. So Cletus is already in cons, but the Su-30 is launching on him. Looks like one went crazy, or one's at me. Okay, one's at me, one's at Cletus. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Cletus, I didn't see Cletus launch, but I would imagine he did because this guy's defensive to a degree. Oh yeah, Micah. Is he gonna splash? It splashed. Just like that. Easy peasy. And that is the burning corpse, yep. Hey, we got joiners. We've got joiners. Joiners. Joiner's new album really let me down. I was really expecting a lot from ADHD 2, not gonna lie. ADHD 1 was really, really good. I don't know if you guys listen to Joiner Lucas or not. He's actually pretty good. I like him a lot. I've liked him for a while. But his new stuff is just not the same. I don't know. I feel like he's embodying the sad boy rap a little too much. Which isn't, I don't know. Good morning, hello. We're doing fine. How are you doing? There's no setting to always spawn with countermeasure slaving to Moz off. Yeah. You just go to options and is it... Yeah, enable automatic. So go into options, main, type in counter, enable automatic countermeasure release at mission start. Turn that off. And I think you have to like switch planes for it to actually work, or wait until next game for it to actually take into effect. Was that guy in the SM2, by the way? He was. Okay. Just got the 2005F. Nice, man. Good shit. Base damaged. Base destroyed. Destroyed. Okay, so he did launch an R-77 at me. Or is it at my teammate? I think he launched one at my teammate and one at me. Or maybe two at me. Okay, and now I'm getting ER'd, so let's go ahead and dive. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's pull away from this monstrosity of missile targets. Alright, yep, they're in full swing now. Full Su-30 swing. Time to lock in. Their team has had joiners, and they are full. We are now outnumbered. I wouldn't have it any other way. Is that at me? I think so, yeah. What are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's the wrong missile. I did not mean to launch two at that guy. Okay, got the first one. But his missiles reacquired me. Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, baby! Oh, dude, the thing with these radars, man, is keeping the target in look down is just so good. It's just so strong. Okay, well now I'm getting pushed by two more, which is super unfortunate. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm G'd out, so I die here. Oh, nope. Damn. Okay. What's RTB? I'm out of chaff. I gotta grab my PvP loadout. Because I don't have enough chaff to deal with all these Su-30s with only one BOL pod and a Gripen. I need all my BOL pods. What up, Dyla? How you doing? For the planes that use them, do you prefer the AIM-120B or the AIM-120C5? I prefer both. There's a time and place to use both, and using both is the way to min-max your plane. So even for something like the Gripen, I will still take C5s. I will take C5s for any plane that can take them, but I'm not gonna like max out on C5s. C5s are good for shooting people that are running away and shooting people at high altitude when you're also equally at high altitude and high speed. So high altitude BVR, right? They're not necessarily good at high to low altitude BVR, so when you're in high altitude and the opponent is low altitude, it's really not, like, you're going to get the same performance out of the C5 and the A. The C5, again, is good for people who are equally at high altitude and then people that are running away. And then the A/B/RB99, all the same thing. They're just better in the pull. They pull much better than a C5. So they're better at medium range. Say if you need cover. If I feel like I need cover, I'll ask for cover. I rarely ask for cover. Because I already get a bunch of joiners from the stream, which is, obviously, I mean, I encourage you guys to play with and or against. But I already get a bunch of joiners on my team from the stream. So I don't want to, like, be like, oh my god, guys, save me. You know what I mean? All the time. So I only do it when I feel like I really need to. Oh, cringe. Cringe. Stewberry, cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Cringe. Oh, you guys can't see it. Fuck. He's just shooting down everybody's missiles. Cringe. And he died. You guys can't see it, sorry. He's just shooting down everybody's missiles. AM3 bug report is out. What's wrong with the AM3? Forgot that you're stock. Yeah, it's unfortunate. C5 better at range, AM120B better at close quarters. Yeah. Yeah, I would specifically, so like, yeah, I think like the medium range is really where it's like noticeably better, and then any AIM-120 is going to be relatively bad in the close range. Doesn't matter. Like the really close range, like 7 kilometers and in, 5 kilometers and in. That's where you really need something that's like a Micah or R77 or even a Derby or Darter or whatever. Those will be significantly better. Alright. Let's grab our missiles and our BOL pods. More importantly, BOL pods. That should be good. 500 chaff, 250. Well, 270 something. Well, 265. 266, actually. Both IRCCM types, tracking suspension and gate width, and dual band clutter rejection. What is wrong though? Like what's the issue? What is the fundamental issue here? I've been playing RB for a long time and trying to get into sim. Do you need head tracker? Nope. Nope. I literally just used a mouse and a keyboard. C key, free look. If you want, Con, let me drop you a link to my controls video, and that will help you get set up with a mouse and a keyboard. Nine L, that's funny. Alright, they're pressuring the shit out of us. Okay, he's dead. Is that IR? No, just getting pushed up there. Really trying to kill those airfield AI. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go again. Let's spawn up here, away from those two. They're like ish here. If you're getting spawn camped, this is what you do. You move. You don't spawn where you were just getting pushed from. You spawn elsewhere. This is probably a little too close. I'm going to spawn up here, and I'm going to push this way. I'm going to go that way. Okay, well, if it's a suggestion, it's going to get it immediately rejected. Because it's a bug report channel. It's a bug report website, not a suggestion website. So if it's a suggestion to add a certain kind of IRCCM, then, or add something to the IRCCM, it's going to get rejected immediately. Do you have a squadron? No, I don't have a squadron. And I don't plan on having a squadron. You guys are more than welcome to make one in my name. I don't give a fuck, whatever. But the reason why I don't have a squadron, nor do I ever have plans on joining a squadron with you guys, is if I can't... we can't join against each other. Like, if I have a squadron, you guys can't play against me. And then it just turns into... And sim squadrons usually turn into ego fests anyways. Especially a sim squadron around a specific creator. It's just going to be me stroking my ego the whole time. And I don't want that. But more importantly, it would be that nobody in the squadron can play against me. So I've already said, like, I'm in a squadron, but it's literally just a grind squadron point squadron. It's like a nothing burger squadron. And I've already stated, like, if people start following me to my squadron in order for me to not be able to play against them in game, I'm just going to leave and just join a different squadron or just not ever be in a squadron. Because that really takes away from the fun of it. Is this him? Is he dead? Can't tell. I think he's dead. Fix suggestion, since Gaijin has modeled the actual AM3 type IRCCM that it has IRL. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, if it's broken and it's not working as intended, then yeah, that would be different. That would be very different. It needs to have both seeker types on the 9X in-game, for example. Oh, so it needs to have both gate width and... I see. So the bug is it doesn't have gate width and tracking suspension, and it needs both. And since the 9X has it in-game, then it would make sense to add it. I mean, I personally, dude, like, thinking about it, I don't think it needs it. That would be too OP, because the other IRCCM missiles don't have, you know what I mean? It would just be the 9M and the AM3 would just be objectively better than all the other IRCCM missiles, because they only have gate width, right? But the 9M and the AM3 would have both, and I don't think that would be necessarily fair. You know what I mean? That's just me, though. Okay, somebody else killed him. I don't know where that guy is. Am I the only Grippin? I'm not, okay. Or multiple Grippins. So if they see Grippin on the RWR, they're not just gonna seek me out. Hopefully. Oh, he's right here. Right? Yeah, it's a Su-30. Had to verify. Nah, he's not notching that. Yep. That's just factually wrong, though. 9Ms should not get both. Okay, well then maybe it's only an AAM3 thing. I'm just assuming that 9Ms would also get it. AM3 would be better IRCCM if Gaijin implemented the to IRL standards. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it would, so not the 9M. If it's just the AM3, again, it would just be objectively better than everything else. And I don't think that's really necessary. The AM3 is already insanely good because it is 40 Gs, it has tracking suspension, and specifically the drag of that missile is so fucking low, it almost extends the range to twice that of a 9M. Like, not quite, like that's an over-exaggeration, but it is significantly longer range than a 9M because of how low drag it is. You know what I mean? What up, Vibe? I don't think that would necessarily be fairly balanced. Because again, the missile is already insanely good. I just don't think it's necessary. Balance over realism. I think this is, in my opinion, a good example of that philosophy. I think if they do that, we should probably wait until we get next gen IR. Okay, so he is launching on him, but he's getting pushed by this guy. So I'm going to launch on this guy to try and relieve some pressure off him. Oh, I'm conning. That's why he saw me immediately. Oh, but he launched on my missile. Nope. He did not launch on my missile. I think he crashed. He did launch on my missile, and I think he crashed. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna leave that teammate be. He's chasing that guy down. Here's one. Su-34. I'm gonna try 9mm. There's a Eurofighter over here somewhere. Right here, I think. I think this is the Eurofighter. Are there like 4 first-time simmers right now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because people realize sim is cool, this is their runway. This is their runway, and I have no fuel. Let's extend. Let's extend and turn back in a second. I am literally at their fucking runway. And there's a Su-30 in front of me. Yeah, I'm gonna be pinched because I pushed way too far in. Where's the Su-30? No idea. I think he's high. I'm not sure where he's at. Is he high? Is he low? Where is he? He's right there. Okay. He was low the whole time. I'm gonna die. Yep. That's what I get for overextending. No, there was not, James. There was not. That is just a late reply, essentially, to the original nerf. The unbuff of the high speed, right? That's all it is. Okay, they've got a bomber, so I think I just need to do multi-roll next fly out. No, yeah, it's just the same. He's dead. This guy is running back to his base. That guy's already defensive. All these fights are just getting pushed by all my teammates, and then I end up at their airfield, and then I overextend. Oh, this guy is bombing. Maybe we just leave that up to him, hopefully. Oh, Ace Kittler died once and left. As you do. I can't say anything. I got TK'd last that F5 game and immediately left. Let's go for this guy. There's at least 2 here, potentially 3, maybe a 4th, and maybe a 5th. But I got 2 players here. Is this a surveillance? Some sort of AI? Maybe. I'm gonna launch on him. Whatever that is. I believe this guy launched a missile on me. I'm gonna pull away and see what this marker here does. If it turns in on me, then it's definitely at me. Not the case. So it is not at me then. It's a plane of some sort. Surveillance? No. That's okay. And I got a MiG-29 direct front right here. Who I believe is trying to ER lock on after launch me. No, that's just a R-77. So this is going to be a Su-30 or something. Yeah, premium Su-30 probably. I'm just not going to launch. It'd be a waste right now. And he is multipathing, so I'm going to need to arc this missile up. And then keep him in look down. Dog, this is why you take ERs, brother. That is why you take ERs. Yep. SMT, that is rough. ERs, gentlemen. ERs have a time and place, and that would have been a great ER launch from him. Especially in the SMT where you can like kind of hold me in the notch, sort of. I'm gonna back up a little bit because I'm gonna do what I did last time and overextend again. And he crashed. That Su-30 behind me is pretty close, I think. I think he's behind me. Fuck. In front of me. I am a little slower than I would like to be at the moment. And crash. Oh, yep, there it is. Or a kill, baby. If you can't get guns on, if you just like really rip around and force them into their thrust vectoring, they just end up crashing usually. How to join, kind of hard to explain without being in the hangar. Sorry. But if you don't know how to join, that tells me you're very new to Sim or have never played it, and this is top tier, and I don't recommend you join. Because top tier Sim is not how you want to start your experience in Sim. It's just not. Every jet needs BOLs to survive Su-30 spam, yeah. Sorta. I should kill him. Yep. Yeah, this is the Gripen E. Alright, I'm gonna go to mid-map. I'm not gonna RTB yet, but I'm gonna go head to mid-map for now. Pull away from their spawn area. But in which BR should you start Sim? That depends on you, man. Which BR do you like the most? Which planes are you most familiar with in Warthunder? Where do you like to play normally for like RB or arcade or whatever you do? Generally speaking, I recommend 10.3 to 12.3. What up, Blow? But again, that completely depends on your personal expertise, right? If you've only played props, then obviously 12.3 isn't going to be a good place for you to start. Very underrated menace of a plane. I would not say the Gripen E is underrated. The Gripen E is insanely good. It's just a baby Eurofighter at this point. I have everything in Japanese air tree and I really like the F5s. Okay, perfect. Then I would recommend you start with an F5. An F5 is actually one of the planes that I recommend people start with because of how simple that plane is. If you have the F5 FCU, I recommend playing that. I would highly recommend you completely stay away from the F5 that has Fox 3s. Do not try that thing. It's ass in Sim. One of the worst planes in the game for Sim, specifically for 13.0 days. Do not touch that thing with a 10-foot fucking pole. But with that being said, the F5 FCU is one of like my personal favorite planes for Sim. Phenomenal plane. Very, very good. might hit, actually. Oh, wow. That hit. Holy cow. I'm surprised that pulled in. I have every F5, also the one with derbies. Do not play the one with derbies in Sim. Seriously, just F5 FCU, I think, is a great place for you to start. Grippy, are you on mouse and keyboard? If so, give this video a watch. It'll help you get started. Why? Because you're in F5 fighting F2s, F16, F15s, MiG-29s, F18s. I mean, you're fighting 4th gen. You're a 3rd gen fighter fighting 4th gen fighters. Actually, no, yeah, 3rd gen. And you can't even go Mach. You know what I mean? Oh, PS5? Ah. Okay, well, let me give you this then instead. Oops, spelled that wrong. There you go. This is Nimble's controller guide. It will help you out. Yeah, F5, great energy fighter. Yeah, F5 is a phenomenally good plane and a really good plane to learn sim with because of how simple it is. It's a very, very simple plane. It's very overpowered, I guess is probably a better way to put it. And red has left. The new phrase of the day is red doesn't want to play. Why does red leave? What do you guys think? Is it because the rafal is too strong? Or maybe it's because when I join I get a bunch of viewers and we kind of mog the lobby. Maybe that's what it is. You can use mouse and keyboard on consoles. I mean, yeah, but that implies you have a desk set up to set your mouse and keyboard on, right? He's probably just playing it on a couch or something. Awesome. Appreciate it, Grippy. Normally I would pet Cheddar, but she's sleeping. She doesn't seem to be in a great mood, so I'm going to leave her be. F5 is a trainer jet. If you guys new to top tier sim, it's great. Yo, yeah, dude. Yeah. F5 is a phenomenal place to start. Phenomenal place. Because you get, not only for flight model stuff and like BFM stuff, but for missiles as well, right? Because you get an introduction to not just IR missiles, but IR missiles with flares and countermeasures against planes that have flares and countermeasures. And the rare, or not rare, but depending on which one you play, sometimes rare, sometimes not rare, all aspect. And then you also have to deal with some very few IR CCMs. So it gives you a taste of all the IR missiles in the game, I think in a way that isn't too overwhelming and too overpowered. The F5, the like I said, dude, the 10.3, specifically for F5, 10.3 to 11.7 is a phenomenal place to start with sim. I use mouse and keyboard on a piece of MTF. Oh my god. But hey, good for you, man. If it works, brother, man. If it works, it works, alright? More power to you. I am going to start multi-rolling again. And I'm gonna prioritize Mega Giga multi-roll for convoys. Spice IRs. I'm gonna take extra fuel. I only have 2 AIM-120s and 2 9Ms, but I do have 2 BOL pods with this loadout, which is nice. Also, I started sim with top tier and I'm pretty good. I didn't find it overwhelming. I mean, that's subjective, Quento. It's very subjective. Did you have RB top tier experience as well? Like, objectively speaking, starting with top tier sim, I don't think is smart for new sim players. I really don't think that's smart. You play Grippy in F2, yeah. Of course you're gonna feel it's easy. I mean, that's also fair, yeah. Yeah. F2 maxed. Well, that's true. You mainly played the 13-0, so that's not really top tier. That's 13-0. Very minimal Fox 3s. When I say starting top tier, I mean what we're playing right here. Can I have a separate simulator control setup apart from my realistic setup? Oh, fuck. Pizza, can you save controls in console on PlayStation? I'm trying to think about it. I don't think you can, because this pulls from my file explorer. You can save them? Okay, perfect. So, yes, you can, Grippy. So, what you're going to want to do, okay, your RB controls right here in mouse aim, you're going to want to keep your RB controls, and what you're going to want to do, I go over this in the video as well, but what you're going to want to do is export. I don't know why they fucking call this export to file. This should just be save preset. I don't understand why they called this export to file. I know there's a picture of a floppy disk, which implies it's a save symbol, but like, this is worded so stupid. So export to file, I don't know how it's worded on PlayStation, but this little floppy disk symbol, before you start creating a sim control, you want to save this, okay? Save it and name it whatever, right? I've named my overall one mouse and keyboard tanks and sim. Okay, you're going to name it RB controls or something, and then you want to start fresh. And then after you do that, save your sim controls and name it sim controls, right? And then you can go between the two. On PlayStation, it's called save preset. Fuck, dude. Why? I don't know why it's called that for... Oh my god, hi. I don't know why it's called that for fucking stupid ass PC, man. I don't know why it's different. I don't know why they gotta be different. It's dumb. It says save control preset. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, why are my controls so touchy? It's because I went here. Oh, when I go back and forth, it changes these. Interesting. That's why it's resetting. There we go. Much better. Yeah, no worries, Grippy. And join the Discord, please, if you're interested. There's a link to it in the description of the live. If you're interested in learning, please, please. Yes, I see you, man. I see you. There's a link to the Discord in the description of the live. We got a Eurofighter front, brother. Less. Maybe is this him? Oops. Okay, where's my mark? Should be right over here-ish. Damn, there's a lot of them here. Okay, that should be enough. If all those hit, that should be enough. I'm gonna save them for now. Is there another set of Gepards over here? Or that is what's locking me, okay. Question mark. Somebody join in a J11B. Okay, is that enough? That was enough. Okay. Where's the convoy destroyed objective? That should have been enough. There it is. Any ground battles?
Need backup.
You asked for backup that close to their airfield. I don't know what to tell you, man. I've only got one AIM-120. Not a whole lot I can do. Yeah, it's not showing the NES because I have a targeting pod selected and it bugs it out. Yeah, it's a bug. Alright, Rumia's right behind me, so we're gonna have to fight him. But I'm going too fast, I can't drop my bombs yet. Oh, of course, I dropped my missiles instead. Forget that you can do that. There he is. Alright, GG's. That's RTB now.
Heading to the base.
How long will you stream for? I don't know, man. I don't know. It really depends. I'm not sure. Maybe another 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm not sure. What up? Nah, how you doing, man? Yeah, 18 is slow, dude. Very slow. Yes, that's like, that's the reason why I dislike it. That is the main reason why I dislike the 18 at top tier. The 18 is incredibly good below Fox 3 top tier. But the second you bring it out to top tier, for me personally, I don't like it. God, this fucking Stuber guy is so fucking cringe. All he does is just shoot down the enemy's missiles. If a higher CCM was realistic, we'd go back to Fox 2 meta, maybe. You don't BVR in an 18, brother. It's a medium range missile bus. It is a medium range missile bus. Right. Let us land. I get it. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you like the plane, then yeah. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't play it, no. I would much rather play the Su-30. But I don't know. If you like it more than the F2, then yeah, go for it. But that really, really just depends on your preference. Probably gonna play it just because it's something other than 2 planes I've been stuck with. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're getting some serious yap in chat. if I just keep reading in-game chat. My mood will not improve. Ah, somebody was chasing me. I had no idea. They didn't catch me. That is a lot of spice, baby. Spice. Spice, spice, baby. They look very sleek. Very sleek looking bombs. I hate all the different grays here. A very light gray, bluish gray, and then like kind of a light gunmetal gray-ish. Too many fucking grays, man. Too many grays. Balance Kaz loadout for ground RB. So true, dude. So true. Any convoys? Not in. Let's go back to Jadam Yar.
Need backup.
What's that decal? What do you mean, man? It's my decal. Cocksack. That's my claim to fame. Not really, but that's my thing. That's what I do. Until we get CC and we get Cheddar decal in the game, until Gaijin gets their head out of their ass and realizes that 50 is way too much for YouTube. When radiation come on, when radiation missiles come out, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I really look forward to it, man. Gaijin seems to be so skeptical about those. They're like, well, we really don't think they're gonna be that great, but if the player base really wants them, then I guess we'll add them. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't think they're gonna be great? That's like every single time Seed gets brought up with anti-radiation missiles. It's always like with a backhanded, well, we don't really think this is gonna be a game changer, but how do they work? They lock onto radars. So think RWR, right? So if you replace a radar seeker with a RWR seeker instead, that's how they work. They find radar signatures and then they home in on those instead, right? Or sorry, they don't. They find signatures producing radar waves, the radar radiation, and then they hone in on those, right? So if I'm a Su-30 or if I'm a Pantsir or whatever, right, and I have my radar on, I am liable to get shot by a anti-radiation missile, right? Because I'm producing radar radiation. And it will be able to track that specific signature, right? It'll be able to track the waves that I'm releasing. But the devs are always like, oh, we don't think it's gonna be that great. Because, like, I mean, in reality, all you really need to do is just, like, turn your radar off and move, right? If they don't have GNSS. But, yeah, it's reverse Fox 3. Better way to put it. I don't think I'm far enough to get this off yet. Rumio really wants to kill me. We'll try. Assuming he's just going for my bombs instead. Yep. Just keep him in look down. If I keep him in look down, it'll be an easy kill. And unfortunately now I get to go RTB to grab more bombs. I'll try not to make it obvious to where I'm going. I don't know, Quento. I'm not sure what happened to the chat overlay. I don't know why it broke, but I'm not really gonna worry about fixing it right now. I don't really care about it at the moment. I'll fix it. I'll try and fix it off stream or something. Well, so the reason why lock-on after launch of Brimstones would be crazy is they're radar guided, right? So there's a fundamental difference between KH-38's IR guidance, lock-on after launch, and a Brimstone's radar seeker. Very fundamentally different. Pair that with the sheer amount of Brimstones planes can take, you can understand why they might be against that. Grippeny's so fun. Yeah, I like the Grippeny. Anti-radiation is kind of the same. No, not really. I mean, okay, I guess, yeah, no, that's fair. But it's only able to target one specific type of enemy, right? And that is a SAM site, right? A lock-on after launch radar-seeking Brimstone would be able to lock anything. Anything. Fucking anything, right? Have fun TKing and have fun wiping an entire ground battle, friends and enemies alike. Have fun. Fucking fun, man. I don't like the way, if they were to be implemented like Fox 3s, I don't think like ground RB players quite understand how ridiculous those munitions would be. Because if they're implemented, because they're ARH, right? If they're implemented the same way Fox 3s are implemented, oftentimes you have to take cover, right? After you've launched, you have to remove your data link, you have to remove your radar positioning in order to take cover, right? To notch or whatever. Multipath, stay low. And if that loses a target and it picks up a teammate, dude, get fucked. I could see it now, to the sheer amount of TKs from Brimstone lock-on after launch radars. It will be literally just mutual destruction. They can technically home in on aircraft too. I mean, yeah, but they're not like, they're not long-range air-to-air missiles, right? They have decent range as far as AGMs go, but as far as AAMs go, they're very bad, and they typically don't have high G tolerances. So like, yeah, technically, yes, technically they can, but yeah, they would never be effective. Especially the Harm and KH-31 would go crazy. Yeah, it would be cool. Can you join up? Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to play with or against. Both work on the same logic, plus anti-radiation would need huge maps to work. It wouldn't need huge maps to work. RL it works because once your jet has some semblance of where the SAM site is, the missile launch does the rest to work. You wouldn't need huge maps to make harms work. Why would you need huge maps? I'm on NA server. I can get the concern when it comes to early seed missiles because those don't have INS or no INS at all, so the radar isn't on or hard locking, they won't track. I mean, if they're not going to be particularly effective, I don't think that is an excuse to not add them, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, they're not going to be good. We're not going to add them. Man, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? Like... You give planes very mediocre missiles to start out with when they're stock, right? But we make do with that. You give tanks very mediocre very mediocre rounds of cannon ammo to start when they're stock, but players make do with that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think the excuse of not adding something because it wouldn't be very good, when the player base has been asking for it for a very long time is a good excuse. I don't think that holds up in a court of law. My doctor subscribed me video games and food. Turns out my cortisol levels are too high from overtraining. Oh. Damn. I don't know what that means, but good luck. To make it fair, when a Sam is in Ground RB, every automatically knows where it is most of the time at spawn point. I mean, it would literally just turn into Sam players, air-to-air players would just need to have radar discipline. They can't blare it 24/7. They just need to move around a little bit and use their radars more sparingly than they do at the moment. I don't know. I feel like they'd be fine. This guy's gonna die because he's turning back in. Yep. Look down, baby. They've said that they're gonna add it in early 2026. No, I know they're going to add it. I know they're gonna add it. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying they've been dragging their feet about it. And their go-to response, even still, like even in the whole absolute fucking shit show of an interview BVVD did, even in that interview, he even says something along the lines of like, we don't particularly think they're going to be effective, or something along the lines of like, these probably are going to suck, or something like that. I forget exactly how he says it, but he basically, like, an offhanded comment of like, yeah, the player base has been asking this forever, but we really don't think they should be added, or something like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. Gaijin has always followed up with the we don't think these are going to be good statement when it comes to harms. Like, I know they're adding them. I know. I'm aware. I'm just going to force the merge with this guy. I've got the countermeasures to do so. Okay, if he doesn't want to do that, then... Oh. Yeah, I'll just launch a missile on him. Not sure where that A-120 just went. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. I really hope they add C, deed, and escort missions one day. That'd be so cool, yeah. That would be very cool. Very, very cool. We're talking about harms. We're talking about anti-radiation missiles. How bad do you want me to sweat right now? So I don't care, man. Go play your game, man. There's no obligation. There's no obligation. I don't want you guys to ever feel like there's an obligation. Like, if you're gonna play with me, that's great. You want to leave, man. It's fine. If you're gonna go eat your food or whatever, you know what I mean? Go eat your food, man. Go chill. I don't give a fuck. Whoa, cuh! What's up, dude? I'm joining you to help you out. It's polite. Aw, man. Alright, let's go RTB. You should join because you want to play, not because you just want to help. I appreciate the sentiment, but that would be my desired outcome. What up, Amanda? How you doing? Arms would be cool, but they won't be game-breaking. I don't know. I don't think they would necessarily be game-breaking. I think they would be a little bit of a meta-defining mechanic to where, like, SAM sites would need to just play a little more intelligently and be a little bit... They can't blare their radar on 24/7, right? In the same instance that You don't blare radar 24/7 in top tier air either, right? Because you're gonna ping people's RWR all the time. You know what I mean? I get their concern for early seed missiles though. Some of them don't even have GPS or INS as a backup. So if they break lock, they would be scrapped. Again, we've already gone over this, Striker. I don't think that is a logical concern. Who cares if it's not gonna be bad? Or sorry, who cares if it's gonna be bad? It's not gonna be particularly good. That's not a good enough reason to not add it. The player base wants them, right? We have the Penguin missile on a fucking F5 that doesn't even have a targeting pod. They added that willy-nilly. That thing is like the worst thing to ever be added as far as air-to-ground munitions go. Literally a Penguin that doesn't have a seeker, doesn't have a targeting pod, and doesn't even have a HUD that shows its lock signature. But yet we have that. You know what I mean? And people love the Penguin. So if they're gonna suck, who cares, man? I think the Swedish one. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it is a Swedish one actually. The questionably named one. What up, Gran? How you doing, man? Long time no see. Happy New Year, brother. Yeah, Penguin's useless. But we have it. I just don't think that's I don't think that's a good excuse. I don't think that is an excuse. Or I should say, I don't think that's a reason. It's just an excuse for them not to add them. Because for some reason, Gaijins always had this, like, bad taste in their mouth whenever somebody brings up harms. Do you recommend researching rockets and low-tier aircraft? Because a lot of people told me they suck in low-tier. Are you talking about missiles or, like air-to-ground rockets? They actually are pretty good in lower tiers because ground battle is actually legitimately a good way to get tickets. You're gonna play GTA 6? I don't think I'm gonna. No, I don't really think I am. Those games don't particularly interest me much anymore, unfortunately. I'm gonna be playing the fucking shit out of Warhammer 40k Total War though. Holy shit, dude. That is the game I'm looking forward to the most. That is the game, the current upcoming game I'm looking forward to the most. GTA 5 was a very big part of my childhood. GTA 4 was also a very big part of my childhood. GTA 4 was a part of my early childhood. GTA 5 was part of my high school, late middle school, high school childhood. And I'm just gonna let those memories be memories. You know what I mean? And I'm probably not gonna play GTA 6 now. Well, the Penguin could be the reason why they are skeptical. No. They added the Penguin on a whim on that F5. They've been skeptical about harms for the past, like, year and a half, 2 years. Again, we give you this and it's not going to be that good is not an excuse. It's not an excuse. Or it's not a reason. All it is just an excuse. I don't accept that answer. I don't accept it. Good landing, thanks. DCS F-18 strike mission on keyboard and mouse when? Oh, fuck no. I'm also grinding for the Gripen E. I'm almost there. Dude, I fucking love the Gripen E, Gran. The Gripen E is so good. I mean, that's the thing. It's not particularly game-breaking. It's not particularly broken. I think it's one of those planes that is just good enough to where... I spit on my fucking monitor. And the Gripen E is one of those planes that's, like, just good enough to really make it fun. That's fine, you don't have to accept it. They obviously worked on the Penguin a lot earlier than any seed missiles. I don't understand what the point of that is. What point are you trying to make? It's hella overperforming according to Duelos. I mean, yeah, the Gripen C flight model is overperforming, and the Gripen E probably as well. But, I mean, when you're flying against Su-30 SM2s and Eurofighters and, you know what I mean, planes that have either better missiles or better flight models, I think the Gripen E is Whether it's overperforming, I mean, if it is overperforming, I think it's at least relatively balanced. Because it's got AIM 120s and it's got 9Ms. You know what I mean? Those definitely hold it back. Add arms to the game and add Sam Seed objectives to Sim would be goated. Oh yeah, it would be so cool, dude. That shit would be so cool. It's a complete plane, but it needs Iris T and meter. No, it doesn't, dude. Not right now, Gran. Not right now. It'll get it eventually. I'm enjoying it now until it gets those. I'm enjoying it now, and then when it gets those, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it as much because the meta is gonna be ugh. It is balanced. Just sustained perf is... Oh, yeah. The flight model on this thing is pretty insane. It is pretty insane. One of the reasons why I like it. I'll be completely honest. The radar is... This is my favorite radar in the game. It's just the only thing that holds it back is its missiles, and I do really think that's fine. I do think that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Should you play the Gripen A in Sim? The Gripen A is one of the best planes in Sim. Especially on 13.0 days. That is the perfect counter to F2 spam. Well, that or the C10, but as far as like dogfight performance go, the Gripen A is the counter to the F2. It'll be another game with these missiles. Yeah, it'll be a completely different game, dude. I didn't launch that, did I? Oh my god, there's a guy right behind me. Hi, my teammate. What the fuck is that? Whoa. Wait. Is that a Rafale or a Eurofighter? That's a Gripen. That's a Gripen E. Okay. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me, dude. I thought that was a Eurofighter. I looked at the scoreboard, didn't see Eurofighter on the list. I was like, oh shit. I'll launch. If he doesn't kill him, I probably will. Yeah, he multipathed his missile. He's gonna have a hard time multipathing this one, though. Hopefully that reacquires and kills him. Doesn't look like the case. Oh, they got him. No data link on the Gripen. Which is totally fine. It would be cool, though. It sure as shit would be cool. It doesn't necessarily need it, though. I wouldn't be against it getting it. Because, again, the missiles really, really balance this plane out. Okay, agree to disagree, Striker. If you're fine with them not implementing it, then that's your prerogative. I'm not okay with them not implementing something because they don't think it's not going to perform to what they would want it to, like what they expect. Agree to disagree. Alright, so this guy's running, and then I got another dude over here who's presumably taking off from the runway right there. Okay. We'll launch on this guy. If he doesn't die to that dude's missile, he should die to mine. Nice. Hopefully I don't TK. There was a dude over here. Right here. Jeff is insanely good, dude. Its flight model is not cheeks. The flight model on the Jeff is insanely good. Insanely good. Oh, I'm gonna overspeed. That AIM-9M should hit him. Okay, this one will. That's RTB. Surprised you're not trying the J10C. They finally fixed the radar. The radar is not really what I am worried about with the J10C. It's really the... Actually, no. The radar is what I'm worried about in the J10C because it doesn't have... It's subjectively worse than the J10As because of how much gimbal it loses. And the J10's fucking flight model doesn't really entice me. The amount of missiles doesn't really excite me. Its multi-role capabilities doesn't. There's nothing about the J10C that wants me to play it. That points me in the direction of like, oh, I would really want to play this because of this reason. Again, the J10C is one of the biggest letdowns I've had so far. Right, just below, a close second to that fucking premium Su-30 not being tech tree. The R-Darter really that good? Yes, it's good. Wait, only 25 Gs. No. R-Darter is 40. Oh shit, Eurofighter. Over here somewhere. He's getting pushed. What am I looking at here? I'm just gonna lock him up and try and force him into a weird angle so my teammate can kill him. Perfect. Pressure. What are they gonna add bigger maps to custom battles? I don't know. My teammate trying to kill me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoa. RTB. I do think out of all the planes of this update, the Gripen is the one I'm having the most fun with. I look forward to when I can play the SM2 though. I mean, I guess I can now. It's just clearly a little too good. A little far, sorry. Do you think there will be properly balanced top tier with all nations? I mean, no, man. No. Objectively speaking, no, I don't think that'll ever happen. No. I mean, there's always going to be an outlier. You can always, yeah, you guys can play with me. You're more than welcome to. Lobbies are free to join. No, I don't think there will ever be a balanced top tier. Like, truly balanced. 13.7 right now is balanced, right? But with the flanker flight models, you can make the argument that the 27SM and the J11B is the better of all the planes in 13.7 when it comes down to sheer missile output and flight model, right? No, they were the only... Okay, I'll hit you with this, Artemis. The day we have copy-pasted top tier throughout every single tech tree, then yes, we will have a truly, actually balanced, completely 100% fair top tier. It will be boring as fuck, but yes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and feed my dog. All right. What up, Bear? How you doing? F-35 gonna be that copy-pasted vehicle? So true, dude. What do you think about adding coin aircraft, propeller-driven but with modern weaponry? Oh, Super Tucano! Super Tucano! Oh, baby. I would love a Super Tucano. Holy shit. I think those would be cool, man. I think those would be really cool. I mean, they would be really hard to balance. I'll say that up front. I think those would be really, really hard planes to balance. Because where do you put the Super Tucano? It's going to be a Kaz monster if it goes too low. Right? I don't know. It'd be cool. I think it would be cool, but again, like, it would just be very difficult to balance. Very difficult to balance. Yes. You can have some pets. He's so good. The Grip A has RB71. That's 25 Gs. That is a Dogfight Sparrow E2. Or a Skyflash. Whichever you want to call it. It's a very bad missile. But has a purpose, so I would take one if you can. What up, Burger? How you doing, man? Lost all your viewers because of dead air, for real. Dead air. How should you play Sim? I'm not sure what you mean. Somebody glazed this plain Takano on top, baby. Yes, sir. I fucking love the Super Takano. And it literally just comes from when I used to play Arma. Dude, I would play Kaz in the Super Takano. Some of my most fondest air memories are in the Super Takano. My buddy Baller, oh my fucking god, dude. We did one op where we were, oh my god, it was a joint op too. We were hosting an op for another group. For those that don't know, an op is like a custom game. Think of it as like a custom lobby, right? We're a pretty big Arma group, and we were playing with another pretty big Arma group. It's called a joint operation, and we host it, right? So our mission makers make the mission, and they make the custom game, and they run it essentially, right? And my buddy and I were in a Super Takano, and he was my wizzo, and he would actually like guide in the munitions. It was so fucking fun. But for those that know Arma, it's kind of pretty unoptimized for certain things, specifically cluster bombs. And we were expressly requested to not take something, and I think one of those things was, we were expressly requested to not take like specific munitions, but cluster bombs weren't on the list. And we took it knowing that it might cause an issue, and I dropped a cluster bomb on something, and like the whole fucking server almost crashed, like mid-op too. We were like halfway through, and this is a big fucking op. Not only is it a big fucking op, but it's a big op that we're hosting for another group. And yeah, it was like a slideshow for like 30 seconds. Oh my god, it was so funny though. It was only funny because it didn't crash the server. It crashed the server, I would have felt so fucking bad. But anyways, yeah, that's why I love the Super Takano. Shout out my boy Baller. The BR problem could solve with good AM like Python 4, etc. I don't know, man. It would be a very difficult plane to balance. It would just be an incredibly difficult plane to balance. And I'm really high up. Might not, probably shouldn't be this high up. Whatever. Whatever. Same team. A lot of players don't like the idea. For me, it sounds so cool. Well, I mean, I can understand why people would be hesitant, Gran. I totally understand why people would be hesitant. Because, like, it's a difficult plane to balance, right? It's either going to be too overpowered, or it's going to be borderline useless, right? It's either going to be too high of a BR to where obviously a turboprop isn't going to be able to do much and really get to the battle. But if it's too low, its ground munitions are going to be way too overpowered for lower BRs, right? Because they have Mavericks, they have missiles, they have all kinds of shit, right? APKWs. I think it can take GBU 39s or 60 whatevers. So, dude, I totally understand why people would be hesitant. 100%. I think it would be cool to try, but I also understand why people would just straight up say, like, nah, probably not. You know what I mean? Because, like, take the F5 with Fox 3s, right? Oh, no, you're not. You're Colombian. I thought you were Brazilian for a second. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, that F5 with Fox 3s, it's kind of like, who's this plane for? But, I mean, I can understand why players would be hesitant. I think it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. Like, the F5, like, I'm never gonna fucking play it. But it's not hurting anything being there either. Oh, shit. This guy's really close. Let's lock in here for a second. He might not even see me. I don't think he sees me. I should kill him. Yep. Alright, we got plenty of fuel to extend pretty quickly, so let's just full burner out of here. Which plane is this? Yeah, this is the Gripen E. How's your plane so stable in simulator? Ah, good question, brother. I got a whole video if you're interested in learning. It's called relative control. And I have my sensitivities turned down almost all the way. 0, 0 for pitch and yaw, 30 for roll. And because I have them turned down so much, I'm in dampening and I'm on mouse and keyboard relative control. I've gotten it to the point to where it can be very stable and totally viable as a way to play the game as well. Some would say goated. I would, personally. Yours goes to 0 to 100. Exactly. And that's the problem. You need to turn your sensitivities down, man. You need to turn your sensitivities down. Your problem is that everything's too sensitive. Super Tucano could be very good with current missiles. It would be great IRCCM capabilities with it being an aircraft optimized for low altitudes. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting. Like I said, man, it would be interesting. It would be difficult to balance, but it would be interesting. Can you explain what data link and IOG is, please? Data link is basically like, think of it as two points of data input, right? So if I launch a missile, I launch a Fox 3, right? It has its own radar seeker, okay? And it can look for targets and seek them with its own radar. I can launch, turn my radar off, and that missile will guide itself, right? Because it has its own radar. The issue with that, though, is if they defeat the missile and notch it, it's then going to go into what's called IOG, which is inertial optical guidance or inertial something guidance. And that just basically, it knows it's lost a target, so it's going to go where it thinks that target is going. So if he turns back in, it should be able to reacquire him, right? Data link, if you are data linking your missile, when the missile loses, when the missile seeker is defeated, right? Instead of defaulting to IOG, it will then reutilize your radar's lock to guide it the rest of the way, right? So if you have somebody in what's called look down, if I have somebody below me, what's called look down, right? I can data link my Fox 3. So if he notches my missile, but he doesn't notch my radar, I can still guide the missile in via data link because my radar does the rest of the guidance, right? Oh, both my cats are looking at a squirrel in the tree. You guys are so cute. That's data link and IOG. If that doesn't explain it well enough, then I would YouTube a video that will go over it. I'm sure it works differently than IRL. There's a lot of things that work differently in game than they do IRL. How should you play with 27 ER? Well, it depends on what plane you're using it on. Are you using it on the MiG-29? Are you using it on an SM-2? What plane is it attached to? Because that changes very much so how you should use the ER. My plane is a Su-33. Oh, fuck. Ugh. You should be using it as a medium to close range, like, easy kill missile. In my personal opinion. You have a horrible fucking radar, but you do have a digital RWR, which tells you what the plane is in front of you, and relatively where they are, very close and pretty accurate, right? So I would use the missile as a medium to close range, like, counter to a Sparrow, right? So, rather, you're gonna need to look these up. I don't want to sit here and explain all the systems in the game. But IRCCM, I mean, there's multiple different types of it. Well, there's two different types. But IRCCM for the R73, there's a FOV, right? So, this right here is my missile FOV. When I launch it, it gets tighter. So it sees less. I'm sure you do, but I don't want to, no offense, I don't want to sit here and just explain stuff for the next 10 or so minutes. Alright, let's... Ooh, one JDAM, 2 JDAMs. We can get both in one flyout with this. Yeah, you can join. You can play with or against. Ah, good. Fuck that guy. Good. Fucking piece of shit. All he does is shoot down missiles. I hate that meta so much. Oh man, he got a kill. Not good. I mean, just join the game in which I join. I don't squad up with people. So you're just gonna have to wait until I join a game and then you can follow. Either play against or play with. Cheddar's so calm. I know, so weird for an orange cat. I know. Yeah, I know. Stream sniping is very difficult in Sim. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. You take that back, Gavin. You fucking take that back right now. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. There's nothing fake about Cheddar. She's the realest of the reals. What up, Void? How you doing, man? Okay, okay. Cheddar's the realest of them all. No, the RC, the R77, or sorry, R73 IRCCM is not shit. It definitely performs significantly better than the name I know. Can confirm. Cheddar is a lady. Thanks, Inamora. Appreciate it. I know everybody's here for Cheddar. I'm well aware. And that's okay. Yes, the radar is indeed shit on the Su-33. Very shit. Alright, 1 here is enough. And then 2 on this one. And then we'll be in position to hit A. Should be right about here. Let's bleed a little bit more speed while we climb. And those will hit. And then we look at A, which is right here. Should be right, yep, right here, boom. This is the gamer in A. And let's try and pressure him out of A. Looks like my teammate's already pressuring this guy out of A. So because I got this guy in look down and he's probably notched my missile, I'm gonna try and data link it the rest of the way with hard locking, but he is vertical notching, which is good. So I'm not going to be able to do it with that one. But he is in look down and I can basically keep him tracked up the whole way. But if he just multi-paths, that might... Oh, I'm coming in way too hot. And there's a fucking flanker coming in. Alright. Oh, it's a Mirage. I see. That makes sense. I thought that was a Eurofighter. Hence why I created separation. If I would have known that was a Mirage, I would not have created separation. I would have just bled speed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Keep crying for the Griffin E, nice. Why don't we get a lot of mixed battles? Because you can't make them. It's a default. I believe they're made if there's no lobbies to be made, or there's no lobbies, and if somebody tries to make one and it doesn't get created, I think that spawns a mixed battle. But people don't like mixed battles, and I don't blame them for not liking mixed battles. Mixed battles can be fun from time to time, sure, but it's definitely not a good regular occurrence. I don't mind mixed battles. I don't. I actually enjoy playing them sometimes. But going against it's I guess what I should get at is in certain amounts it's fine, right? But if that's all we had, it would not be okay. Like, it's okay for things to be unbalanced. Like, it's okay for it to be unbalanced. Right? I mean, because as long as Gaijin cycles between countries being better than others, right? As long as we have, like, rotating balance, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, the Rafale was a bit of an overreach, and it was too good for too long. I don't think that's a crazy take. But, like, Russia being number 1 right now with the SM2, that's fine, dude. That's fine. You know what I mean? Planes being better than others is fine. We don't need, to, like, whoever asked, like, when do you think top tier will ever be truly balanced? And my answer was no, of course not. Unless every country were to get the same planes, then yeah, sure, it would be truly balanced. It would be truly balanced, but at what cost? Why would anybody have any reason to grind out a specific tree? You know what I mean? I'm fine with the way they've implemented mixed lobbies. Mixed lobbies are there as kind of a fallback for the player base if nothing else can be made. But people can't make mixed lobbies because if they did, then that's probably all people would make, and it really wouldn't be very enjoyable. And it really, again, it eliminates the whole point of grinding out a specific tree or going for a specific plane. You know what I mean? Now it's Russia's time. Exactly. Exactly, man. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just the way it goes. Still can't decide between Italy or France grind. I mean, Italy's future. They're both pretty future-proof, man. They are both pretty future-proof. GG's. So it really just comes down, do you prefer Rafale or do you prefer Eurofighter? That's it. I just remember I never got to see your POV of me slinging that. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot about that. How's your day? Better. The beginning of the stream was fucking rough, dude. The first hour was not fun. I was crashing out. I was crashing the fuck out. Oh, I gotta restart my game. My lobbies are bugged. France, a lot of fun planes to play other than the Rafale. That's totally a good point, dude. France, I think, is better than Italy all the way through. I think maybe that would be a good reason to go for France instead of Italy, honestly. Like, Italy is good all the way through. They definitely are. But France, I think, is better all the way through, right? Squad up? No, I don't squad up with people. You're welcome to join me, though. You're welcome to join my game. But I don't squad up with people because it limits the lobbies I can play. I think I'm going to play the SM2. Your screen is black? I'm tracking. I'm restarting my game. I'm going to play the SM2. Do a quick vibe check. Alright, where are we going? You just got Michael's unlocked? Nice. Afghanistan? Sicily, fuck that. Spain, I mean, we could just go back to Spain. Let's do Afghanistan instead. Because I don't want to sit in the SM2 for too long. This one's already an hour in. Oh, please don't be a split lobby. I don't think it's a split lobby. And we are barely winning, so we're gonna do some groms. We're gonna do some groms. Grom, grom, grom. Where are you mainly streaming? What do you mean? Like which BR? Or like what times do I mainly stream? I stream all over the place. Like I don't have a set schedule. Sometimes it's gonna be in the middle of the night. Sometimes it's gonna be 2 in the morning. Sometimes it's gonna be noon, like it is now for me. Betai, I'm sorry, man. I'm not. If you haven't played Sim, brother, I recommend you watch some guides. I understand that you're yearnful for knowledge at the moment, but I don't want to. Again, I don't want to sit here and go over every single modicum of Sim. So I suggest you look up some videos. If you're interested in controls, I have one that will go over that. Or let me. Yeah, that didn't work for that one. Oh, it did. I have one that'll go over that. I have one for graphics. I have one for the vertical notch, and I have one for other things. But yeah, highly recommend you do some YouTubing. Because again, I no offense, man, I just don't want to sit here and go over all the little intricacies of Sim. I don't know, Shriko. I just need to fix it. I'm gonna fix it after the stream. I don't know what broke. I just gotta look into it. I think I'm just gonna get a different, because I'm not a big fan of this one. It has like a pretty big delay, and it's like choppy. I'm gonna see if I can find one that's smoother, and just go for a different one. Think you'll go for Italy first? Hey, fair enough. Is Shitter dead? No, she's not dead. She's just big chilling, man. She just big chilling. When you play the Kafir C10, I don't play it on 13.0 days anymore, Gran. I play it on 13.3 or 13.7 now. It's too good for 13.0. But if it's a 13.3 day, I bet you can see me flying it. I bet I will be flying it. If you see me streaming, Gran, and it's 13.3 lobbies or 13.7, I can almost guarantee you'll be seeing me flying that thing. Do you sometimes wish you were cheddar when you're at work? No. No, not particularly. I'm glad that I'm a human. I'm glad I have free will. Lazy? No, fuck no. Fuck no. I stream for 3 days and I go crazy, dude. That's enough for me. I couldn't imagine being as lazy as a fucking cat. No, sir. Too much. I'm conning. Let's go ahead and dive out of cons here. Typhoon. Oh, what servers are these? Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of a missile delay. Oh, no Maz either. I gotta remember that. Auto fighter. Right here, running away. Coward! Sometimes when you're live, I can't understand much of the English. Oh, that's fine, man. You're learning. Dude, more power to you, brother. Do you understand this, Gran? I don't ever want to fucking hear you apologize for your lack of understanding of a second language. I hope you understand that. Because it should be said that the fact that you can even understand a bit of English to the point where you can at least like follow along with a streamer, and that's your second language, should be commended. You should never apologize for not being able to do that perfectly. I don't ever want to fucking hear you apologize for that. Because that shit's cool. Yay! Quick two-piece, baby. Alright, it's RTB. Okay, bro, thank you. You're welcome. Being able to even understand two languages, maybe not perfectly, but good enough, is very commendable. Something that I can't do myself. A sim player, I know, right? Sim player in the wild? Crazy. I have the MiG-29 sniper already, but not sure if I want to use it. Unironically, would probably be pretty good if you played on Blue 4. Blue 4 13-0 and 12-7 days, it would probably be pretty goated. I'm going to get run down by this Rafale, probably. I'm going to die. Yep. Sick ass RWR. You're gonna have to Google it, brother. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here and just keep explaining everything. There's plenty of good radar guides out there. Plenty. I suggest you look them up. Tim's Variety Warthunder has the best radar guide in my opinion. It's crazy to me that there are countries as big as the entirety of Europe all under one language. Yeah, but I mean, I mean, America is a melting pot, so we speak more than one language. Our official language is English, sure, but like Spanish is very predominant, Chinese is very predominant. I mean, we speak just a little bit of everything, you know what I mean? No, I don't play DCS. You understand fighter jet language is basically the same. That's funny. I'm learning German for fun. Nice. Good for you, man. Good for you. Someone needs to translate Russian, Betty. There's a sound mod that does that. I'm launching on this guy, so he doesn't get the launch warning. These paths are going to intercept, and I'm going to reacquire this 15 with the original launch. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Oh my god. Please, radar. Thank you. And then PD. Mem. Oh man. Okay, well it didn't work. It would have been cool if it worked, but this radar is fucking 60-degree up and down makes it very hard to like maneuver in the vertical notch and maintain a lock. It would have been cool. think he dove. I think he went below hills. See this guy. I reacquired him. Oh, here he is. He's gonna have a hard time with that. Yep. The 77 ER Wombo combo, because he's got to notch the 77's radar and he has to notch my radar. That's going to be very difficult. And 18. 15. Rafal. I've heard that learning English as a second language can be very difficult. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. I wouldn't know, but I have heard that at least. He is down here. I've definitely reacquired him, I think. Relaunch on this guy. And then I don't know where this 18 went, but he's getting launched at by another guy. I think he's right here. Have a good night, Grand. Yeah, see you, brother. I'm assuming this is 15. Ah, got the 15. Don't know why you pitched up. You had a good multipath thing going there. What's up, Cletus? Oh my god. Was it AI? I think so. Below me? Yeah. Indeed. I had a Eurofighter back here somewhere on my RWR. Do you know what causes the TGP to only track one target before it just stops slaving to the radar? Yeah, you need to bind, deactivate target point. You need to bind this. This deactivates that lock thing that it does. So if it's fuck. Fuck, damn it, dude. So yeah, if it's not working, you just need to press that button. This is the 27 SM. Yeah, she's always sleepy. The RWR sucks. Yeah, it's the biggest issue with this plane is definitely the RWR. Yeah, no worries. Micah's pretty strong. It's definitely the best missile in the game. But the overall best missile was the 77-1. 77-1 is the overall best missile. It just has the best range and the best pull out of all of them. It does not have thrust vectoring, though. Namaste. What's up, man? Yeah, Cheddar's the goat. Any thoughts on flying the 15s or the 16C against Eurofighters and Zu-30s? Oh God, I personally wouldn't. Yeah, the U.S. really struggles at. Oh, it's this fucking idiot again. All this guy does is shoot down missiles, man. He's so fucking boring. All he does. I'm not gonna fight Cletus. I'm gonna let him fight that Eurofighter on his own and kill his ass. Correct. Thrust vectoring is only gonna help you in close range. Get him, Cletus. Oh, never mind. That wasn't Cletus. He killed him though. Boo. GG's. GG. We'll do one more with the SM2. That one was not nearly long enough. Okay, I guess Gaijin heard me and decided that we were indeed in a split lobby. Oh, fresh? We'll do this. You just need to turn off cyclic radar.
Returning to the base.
Or turn it on, either way. I started using the 190 at. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying, Will. Didn't check leaderboard award? For what, Jordan? Need more chaff? I think I'm good for now. You're probably right. But I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Lobby could close if there aren't any enemies. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nah, it's whatever. Haven't played in a while, and now I'm thinking I just need to vertical notch every time. That is normal behavior. Yeah, once you understand the vertical notch meta, defaulting to the vertical notch all the time is understandable. I played props a while back, and I was finding myself prepping a vertical notch when somebody was like, when I saw somebody on my rear, or I was like coming at him at a deflection angle, I was finding myself going into the notch to try and bait him up, and then I'd give him my ass, and it got me killed a few times. Because obviously they don't have missiles, and you don't want to give up position like that in props. Yeah, no, that's normal behavior, friend. Yeah, once it's ingrained India, it's ingrained India. Oh, Surge. Hi. Haven't seen you play in a while. 27 SM, nice. Tried it twice, died twice. I mean, to be fair, the vertical notch is kind of a difficult concept to understand at first. So. Edie what it is, you know what I mean? There we go. Thank you. That is an F-104. Alright, well that ER is gonna unfortunately be wasted by bit of ground, or a bit of radar clutter. It's okay. Ah, Surge is in there. He's got a 16 on his rear. He's probably fine to fight that 16. I'm gonna try and keep others off of him. Specifically this 18. He should be able to clean up that 16. I've got full faith in him. Especially in a 27 SM. Probably the plane he's most familiar with. This 18 is just sitting in the notch. I don't know where that 18 went. There's AI. There he is. Did Surge kill that guy? Somebody else did. Someone else did, unfortunately. Man. The fucking lock strength of this thing, man. Or lack thereof, I should say. Having troubles using IRST to sneak attack in my IRST jet. Do you have any videos and tutorials with this? No, I do not. No, it really just comes down to reading RWR, honestly. Reading RWR. I mean, if you're really gonna rat around with IRST, RWR is your best friend. Because IRST really isn't a great way to search for vehicles. It's a great way to sneak up on people, yes, but you need a way to find them first, right? Gotcha. Look down, baby. Like trying to get the jump on Rafales, doing the same thing. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Why no chat? I don't know, it's broken. I need to fix it. I'm gonna fix it after the stream. That's why I'm struggling to try and find them, yeah. Just fucked up my notch. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Hello, 15. Yeah, I think I do need more chaff. I agree with whoever that commenter was. I do need more chaff. Ooh, he's gonna have to defend. Is he gonna shoot the missile down? The GOAT! The GOAT! He truly is the best! Ah, but he got. Good. Alright, I am probably gonna go RTB. I'm gonna go grab more chaff.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, he crashed. Unfortunate. Go, R77. Where are you going? Where are you going? That way. Yeah, I got him. Oh, that's RTB. Yeah, you went up instead of down. Yeah. Yeah, you went into way too thin of air. I did the same thing, but I started out lower. I have a Eurofighter and the German tech tree, but I've always struggled with IRST. I really just... Oh, I see what you're saying with the IRST. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it really just comes down to using it as a backup, man. In top tier, ratting around isn't very easy. Everybody's got AZAs, right? I mean, just ratting around from people is very fucking difficult. Very fucking difficult. In top tier, right? So I wouldn't really rely too much on IRST in top tier to use it as a way to sneak up on people all the time. I would use it as a way to sneak up on people you've already identified. So say I've gotten somebody defensive, okay? And they're multipathing, and there's really not much I can do as far as radar missiles, and my best opportunity is to close the distance and kill them with a 9M, right? Or an ET or something. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna lock them with radar at that point, right? Because I don't need the radar to find them, and I don't need to use radar missiles because like they're multipathing or they're notch or whatever, right? So at that point, I'll switch to IR to at least they know I'm there, right? And they know I'm coming towards them probably, but I'm at least gonna mask my signature as much as I can, right? I'm not gonna completely rely on IRST for looking for targets. I'm not gonna completely rely on IRST for finding targets and launching missiles. IRST, at least for me, the way I use it, and I do think this is probably the best use case for it, is to just kind of use it as a follow-up to the radar, right? If they've beaten your radar, or radar isn't necessarily the most viable choice at that time, but you still want to maintain visual on them in some sort of soft lock, if you will, that's when IRST is the best, in my opinion. Alright, chaff. We're here to grab more chaff. I don't need Groms. I'm just gonna full PvP. Sorry for bad typist. Work for FedEx on a 208. Feeder is delayed and I'm sneaking my phone to watch during downtime based. Please don't get in trouble, Joey. I appreciate you thinking about me though.
Somebody cover me.
Alright, let's grab some more chaff and full missile loadout. I'm gonna do this one. Do you listen to heavy metal? Yeah. All That Remains is my favorite band of all time. If you're into metal and have never heard of them, I highly recommend you listen to them. The Goats, dude. They have like one album that's like a B-, maybe a C+. Everything else is fucking incredible. Their music is the best, dude. I fucking love their shit so much. Megadeth? I do not like Megadeth. I do not like Megadeth. That's like trucker music. Ain't that right, Cletus? Never heard of Testament. That's fucking like trucker Harley Davidson music. It's just it's too like I like some Slipknot, but there's some Slipknot I don't like. The stuff I don't like is the chaotic fucking nonsensical drumming and like non-rhythmic beats, because it's just too far, right? It's just too much. And I look at Megadeth as kind of the same tone, but for vocals. It's just too, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I don't know. It's like almost incoherent. It's tight, structured thrash. Yeah, I'm just not a fan, man. I'm just not particularly a fan of thrash metal then, I guess. I like 90s alternative. You and me both, brother. I have a pretty wide range of music. Mustang likes angsty teenager metal, and that's it. Fuck you. Mr. I don't like Metallica. Mr. Metallica is bad. I like metal, but I don't like Metallica. Crazy. Mr. I'm not even a real metal fan. I've never heard of them. Never heard of Anthrax. Like, Metallica isn't the best band to ever fucking do it, right? But they're good. Listen, if you want to get a glimpse into my taste of metal, look up All That Remains, Criticism Through Realization, Anti-Fragile, oh, fuck. Something before... I'm fucking blanking. It's from their most recent album. Forever Cold. That's what it is. Forever Cold. They just have so many good songs. I can't think of them at the moment. But fuck, dude. All That Remains is so good. Their shit is so good. If you want a glimpse into the metal that I like, that's it. That's the window that you need. Gotcha. Alice in Chains? Oh yeah, Alice in Chains is great. I mean, I'm not like some diehard Alice in Chains fan. I don't think like they're the greatest to ever do it, but I like Alice in Chains. I'll absolutely sit down and listen to Alice in Chains. Yeah, they're great. Don't like Slayer? Me neither. Me neither. Well, Cletus. Rainer Fog, never heard of him. Pantera? Oh god. Oh wait, that's who I'm thinking of. Oh, maybe I don't hate Megadeth. I'm thinking of Pantera. Pantera is trucker music. That's who I'm thinking of. It's fucking Pantera. Maybe it's not Megadeth. I would have to sit down and listen to Megadeth again and see if that's actually who I'm thinking of. Pantera, I really dislike Pantera. Like, I really dislike Pantera. They are trucker music. That's, when I think trucker music, I think Pantera. I really, really dislike Pantera, dude. I'm not good enough to help. Oh, is this you, Mr. Artemis? TK Looney? Like a 40-year-old bearded man with insane forearms, owns a Chevy pickup and blasts heavy metal. I just think of the United States trucker and Harley Davidson. You know what I mean? Think of somebody who rides a Harley. That's who I think listens to Pantera. That's fucking trucker music. Like, oh, you're overcompensating. Like, you are compensating for having a small PP. So you listen to Pantera. That's what I think of, yeah. People who think Oakley gas cans are actually good sunglasses. If you've seen South Park and you know the Harley Davidson stereotype that they portray, that's what I envision. That's what the first thing that comes to mind. Damn, Cletus Guns Surge. Well done. Easier said than done. Surge is an insanely good player. Oh, but he's in the fall, so it doesn't count, right? I'm just kidding. Did I get all of them? Are there any left? What about new metal? Like I said, I like Slipknot. There are some Slipknot that I actually like. There's some Disturbed that I like. I do like some new metal. I don't like all new metal, but there is some that I like. I think Slipknot has some actually pretty good music. They have some really strong ballads, and they're really chaotic thrash. I don't like, especially their style. Like the new metal thrash, I don't like. I don't like that at all. But there is some new metal that I do actually like. Yes. I'm gonna rearm. Just about to hear Mustang shitting on Pantera. Brother, I'm sorry, I don't like Pantera, dude. It's nonsensical, incoherent trucker gargle. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, I just don't like Pantera. Like, to a fault. I really, really dislike Pantera. Like, they're up there in one of my least favorite bands of all time. Oh, you don't like new metal? Oh, I see. I thought you were asking me if I like. Oh, yeah, you did. You don't like Linkin Park? That's crazy. What up, Marauder? How you doing, man? You don't like Linkin Park? Who doesn't like Linkin Park? That's crazy. I mean, to each their own. That's just a weird one. I feel like that's an odd one. Not caught the stream in a long time. I know. What about Machine Head? Machine Head's alright. I don't know. Like, I don't mind Machine Head, but I'm not gonna like sit down and listen to Machine Head. You know what I mean? If Machine Head pops off, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, fuck this. Like, I'll listen to it, maybe a few songs, but I'm not gonna sit down and listen to Machine Head. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna listen to Machine Head radio on Spotify. No, you can't see chat, Francesco. It's broken. I'm gonna fix it after the stream. I don't want to sit here and have you guys watch me try and fix it. So I'll just fix it after the stream. I'm gonna look for a new chat overlay that's better than the one I'm using. What's your go-to metal band? Like I said, All That Remains. All That Remains is my go-to metal band. If you want to get a glimpse of my taste of metal music, All That Remains is it. They do everything. They do strong power ballads. They do like heavy methodical stuff. They have a good balance between ballad and thrash, and they have a good balance between ballad and metal. Van Halen's not metal. Van Halen's rock and roll, man. Who doesn't like Van Halen? Eddie Van Halen was one of the best to ever do it. Alice in Chains is goated. Yeah. Alice in Chains is good. I like Alice in Chains. Like I said, they're not the best to ever do it, I don't think, but they're still really good. You don't like Van Halen? I mean, to each their own. One of my favorite bands ever. Yeah, they're good. I like them. I don't hate them at all. I would give them a solid, like, A-. Sublime. RHCP? Who's RHCP? I feel like I know who that is, I just don't recognize the acronym. Green Day, Foo Fighters, Soundgarden. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers, duh. Red Hot Chili Peppers, duh. Sorry, that came right to, yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, yo, those are all goated, Rocket. Every single one of those, absolute bangers. I think out of all of those, Red Hot Chili Peppers is probably my least favorite. Like, I'm not saying I dislike them. I think of just out of all of those, I would put Red Hot Chili Peppers on the bottom of the list. Because they're kind of, I look at them similar as, like, System of a Down. Like, their style is just a little too chaotic for me. Like, I like them, don't get me wrong. I really like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think they have some banger fucking songs. But they're a lot of the kind of, like, the rest of the music, the less popular ones, are just, I think they're less popular for a reason. And they're just a little, their style is a little chaotic. But I still think they're goated. They're still really good, some of the best. Voivod? Never heard of him. AC/DC? Yeah, I love AC/DC. Yeah, AC/DC is like one of the fathers of rock and roll. Yeah, I would put them up there in like Godfather territory for metal. I think they heavily inspired a lot of metal bands. Yeah, AC/DC's great. And they sound good too, that's the thing. It holds up. They have a couple good hits, really good ones. The other ones are questionable. Yeah. Again, I still think they're great. They're still great. It's just in that tier list, I would put them at the bottom, but they're still a solid like A-, B. I'd put them maybe closer to B+ in my opinion. Because they have some really strong, really good songs, but they also have some less than. Is this a teammate player? Yeah, it's a Typhoon. They traded. That's funny. Oh, this is this guy. Fuck. He's gonna shoot all his missiles down. I don't want to fight with him. I really don't want to fight with him. I don't want to help him. But I've committed to this engagement, so we're going to take it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Lost him. He's vertical notching. Ah. Oh, that ER got you? Brother, no way. I lost lock for a good 10 seconds. I think it was twitching back and forth between PD and IR, though. I gotta watch that back. That's a crazy hit. That is a crazy fucking hit. Gentlemen, are we gonna call it? You guys gonna throw in the towel? It's a split lobby, you're not getting any help. I can tell you that right now. So if you guys want to keep slogging it out, we can. Third Eye Blind. Oh yeah, they got some good ones. They got some good ones for sure. Yeah, they're more, I wouldn't call them a one-hit wonder, but they're definitely more of the maybe few-hit wonders. You know what I mean? They've got a few really good songs, but I guess I haven't really sat down and listened to Third Eye Blind in all of their like discography. So maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. I'll see you next lobby. Yeah. Oh, he's taking the 1 KD and he's going. All right, Artemis. It's just you, brother. I will find you. And I will kill you. Oh, he fucking he J'd out. Yeah. GG's. GG's, guys. Yeah, it's split. That's what I was saying. Like this lobby's just gonna get dragged out until they leave or we leave. Because they're not getting any reinforcements. President of the United States of America is kind of... Oh, dude! Yeah. My brother fucking loves them. Peaches? Or is it, yeah. Got me a lot of peaches, something like that. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Even stayed out of my guns till I was 1 minute fuel. Oh, dude, Surge is the GOAT. Yeah, Surge is a flanker. Certified flanker GOAT. Peaches, yes sir. That's the only song by Presidents of the United States of America that I know. The only one. I'm gonna be disappointed if those missiles don't hit those Su-24s. I got one. I should have gotten two, though. I think one of them notched it, unfortunately. Bogeyman? Unfamiliar with them. What about fucking Limp Bizkit? What about fucking Limp Bizkit, gentlemen? Oh, the GOATs. What about Hollywood Undead? God, I used to listen to them all the time in middle school. I was a certified Hollywood Undead stan for so long. Handcuff, what's up, man? How you doing? I did it for the nookie! Yup. Yup. Oh, God. Oh, God. Limp Bizkit and Hollywood Undead. That was the peak. That was the peak of angst edgy in middle school for me, dude. Holy shit. Me listening to The Edge. Is it The Edge by Hollywood Undead? Peak teenager angst. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, who does, Romance, My Chemical Romance? Like, they're like emo, for sure. Like, peak emo, edgy. But Hollywood Undead, dude, is pure fucking angsty, edgy, fucking, like, suicidal teenager middle school days, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. I was actually listening to them the other day, and I was like, man, these guys fucking suck. These guys are ass, dude. Like, they've got, like, one or two good, like, Black Delilah still holds up for sure. But for the most part, they're ass, dude. Yeah, they suck. They suck. But boy, were they great back in the day. GG's, guys. GG's. Elena Siegman and Curvin Sherwood made arguably the best COD Zombies track, to be honest. I don't know who the fuck they are. But I'll take your word for it. Please don't. No. No. The Black Ops tracks? Oh, gotcha. Nope. I'm backing out. Rob Zombie? I don't know, man. I'm not really a big fan of Rob Zombie. I don't think he's horrible. I don't think he's particularly great, though. His songs are very repetitive. They all sound the same, and his style really isn't one I like. Like Dragula and, what is it? The Living Dead, or More Dead Than Alive, or More Dead Than Dead, some shit like that. Like, they're okay. Like, I'll listen to them. Like, if they pop up on my Spotify, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this song. I'll listen to it once, and I'll be like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to listen to this song again for like another month. Grippin does not fly like the F-16 now. Oh, you just go here, and press room list, and you see all this stuff. Sinai? No, we've done our Su-30 SM2 gameplay for now. What should we play? Play. No, I don't want to play the 16C or the 15C. That sounds miserable for top tier. Eurofighter? No, because if I gotta play a plane that has a bugged RWR on blue, it's gonna be the Rafale, and I don't really want to play this thing on red. Actually, sure, fuck it, why not? I'll do a red match in the Eurofighter Aza. I really haven't played this plane a ton because I feel so hesitant to play it on red 4 because of how good the SM2 is, and I also don't want to play it on blue 4 because of how good, or how fucking horrible the RWR bug is. I can at least kind of mitigate the RWR bug with the Rafale because of how fucking insanely good the Rafale is. This plane is still insanely good, but it's a little bit more balanced than the Rafale. So I do struggle with this thing more so than the Rafale when it comes to RWR bug. So I'll play it on red 4, and I'll just kind of get rid of the RWR issue. Arcade. Fuck no. Fuck no. Ooh, is this a split lobby? I think it is. We'll see. See you, Joey. Yeah, M20s aren't great. Not the worst thing in the world, but they're not great. Oh, God. For a second, I thought this said "kiss me." The only thing that's holding me back from Eurofighter is just because the Micah looks so fun. I can confirm. The Micah is very fun. Can confirm. The Micah is goated, especially on the Rafale. It's a perfect pairing. Well, it's reduced visibility. It's much more realistic. Like, yeah, it's no longer impossible to see the missile. Thank God. That was such a good fucking change, dude. They needed to do that from the beginning. That's how the fucking shit should have been from day one. Day fucking one, dude. It's a phenomenal change. It was too overpowered. Way too overpowered. Way too overpowered and unrealistic. It is a phenomenal change. They're still insanely good. And they're still hard to see. I don't know. Gaijin hasn't said. When Gaijin tells us what's next, we will know. I mean, yeah, an R-73 is going to be easier to see for sure. It doesn't have a low smoke motor. Fall to do anything other than fucking multipath. Nope. Bro's the goat. Taduzar, Tadazar, Taduzar? Am I saying that right? I feel like Taduzar isn't right. That doesn't seem right. There he is. C-10. Is this the C-10? No. That is the C-10 Mirage. The song goes hard. The song slaps. he gonna be able to multipath this one? Yes. Is he gonna be able to multipath this one? Nope. Answer to that is a very, very astounding no. Sir just fucking out for blood, Cletus. Can you play the Rafal next? Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Possibly. How do I deal with the RWR bug, baby? Oh, brother. How do you deal with it? Well, you unfortunately need to rely heavily on your Moz. You need to rely heavily on Moz. And you need to trust your Moz. If you get a Moz warning, you need to react. Straight up. Your Moz is your new tool on how to deal with missiles. So you need to try and keep clouds from getting in between you and planes. You need to remember, right? Because clouds will block Moz. Even though they're client side, they still will block Moz for you. I'm gonna miss one for his. So, you see what I'm saying, right? You just need to be hyper aware, dude. You need to be fucking like RoboCop, everything. Like, you need to be locked in. You need to be aware of fucking everything. With absolute minimal actual situational awareness. It's difficult, dude. It's much easier said than done. Much easier said than done. This Rafal is getting pushed by so many teammates. F2, Su-30, Su-32, 27. One of those teammates is Surge. Oh, he's dead. That dude was very much pushed to his limit. Alright, I don't have a lot of fuel. I'm gonna try and lob this AIM-120 really far. And then I'm gonna go RTB. That 18 just crashed. Try and keep him locked, keep him in look down, and this missile should be able to reach him. No, it didn't data link. Man, I didn't lose lock on him once. That's unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Let's go TB. Considering RW bug at this point, I am low key prefer the 15C. Yeah. It's rough, dude. It's really fucking rough. Really fucking rough. It's really rough. Once you kind of get a feeling for it, you can kind of mitigate it using using Moz, but like there is literally just sometimes there's nothing you're going to be able to do. Sometimes somebody's going to be below you. They're going to give you 0 RWR, and there's a cloud between you. And just get fucked. Get fucked. Speaking of that, let's check to see how is that bug doing. How are we looking on that one? It's still #1 trending. Eh, still no change. Oh yeah, it's very, especially when there's one like really good player that it starts happening on. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, you just get fucked. Get fucked, idiot. If you have the Mirage, try and switch to the Mirage. Do a flyout with that, and then switch back to the Rafale and see if that fixes it. That's really the only advice that I can give you to try and fix it. Other than that, you just gotta suck it up. Don't have it crewed? That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Because you have the China Mirage? Fair enough, I guess, yeah. Fair enough. Two-30s are the worst offenders because more often than not, it's an SM-2 that won't show up entirely. Yeah. Yeah, it's the hardest ones to deal with for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Cheddar is so cute. It's too bright, so she's covering her eyes. Cheddar, you're so cute. Oh, she is such a cute cat, man. Just look at her. Look at her. Oh, sorry. Sorry, was I talking about you? Yeah. Mom, Sue are so warm. Oh my gosh, cat. Oh, what is good cookies? You are so warm. Oh, she's so sleepy. Fall? Yes. How high is he? Oh, holy shit, he's high. I could try a C5 here. 'Cause I don't think that's actually at me. And I should be able to run him down. Data link isn't going to help me here. Because I am in look down. Oh, he J out? No, he didn't. Different guy. I say that'd be crazy if he fucking J's out. So this is where C5s are really, really good. He's pulling away from me and he's insanely high altitude. The C5 performs so well at high altitudes. So well. Like, this is kind of an easy hit for the C5, as long as he doesn't notch it, obviously, right? If he notches it, then that's a different story, but if he just runs away like that, that C5 absolutely will hit him. What did it go for? Huh. There it is. Yep, see? Boom. Easy C5 hit. I mean, the B and A also would have hit, but the C5 is just so much better in those situations. Anything new with the C5? Well, yeah, the C5 is just, it is better at range. Like, it's got a better engine, got a better motor. So it is technically better at range. It's just really bad off the rails. So the AIM-120A or B or RB99 is really good for, not really good, but much better for off-rail stuff and close to medium range. So right now, right, I'm just going to use a B. There's no point in using a C. A C is going to give me zero benefit. to get him in look down. I need to keep him in look down. That 16 is going to cause issues, though. Prioritize the 16, I guess. I don't see him. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. That's okay. Oh, he got 0 RWR warning for that ER either, dude. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Good fight, Cletus. Good fight. Both you and... Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. Random F-16. About to eat my 9M. Here. Oh yeah, you were within 15 for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's so over. Clown Larper. Okay. We're gonna have to full defend this. Damn! Alice, welcome to the stream, coming in hot with the GE Funder membership. Thanks, brother. Always coming in hot with the members. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate your continued support. Dude, they are going in hot for this fucking Rafale, man. J10 and Su-30, they want a piece of this guy. Oh boy, do they want a piece of this guy. I think. It's too OP. I played Gripen E and it doesn't have any of this on display. And it's like playing an early jet. It's definitely not like playing an early jet. Gripen E has a fucking... he's a radar, dude. It's got the same radar as this Eurofighter does. Yes, this data link is awesome. It's great. It is not some absolute, like, game breaker or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice. I can look up at this Rafale and know he's an enemy, but, like, I could also just look at him with the radar. You know what I mean? The Rafale... Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Holy fucking high altitude merge, dude. Oh, he's gonna mic me. He thinks he's gonna drop a mic on my face. I gotta really be careful with my speed here. Trying to get in close. I gotta stay off burner if I'm gonna win this. Ah, I hate this thing's gun. Hit. That's something. Is he gonna stall out? Let's just jam the Wes. Jam the Wes of the Micah. Power through. Try and hit these difficult shots. Oh, another hit. Come on, Eurofighter. Gun damage, or lack thereof. This is a fucking ridiculous fight. This is like a comical fight. This is the most Ace Combat shit ever. Nah, you ain't hitting that. I really have a teammate trying to third party this fight. There's no fucking way I have a teammate trying to third party this fight, man. Ooh, almost. No, you ain't getting out of that, brother. Good fight. That was a fucking comical fight, dude. Oh, brother. Fuck you, dude. What a fucking retard. I want to TK him so fucking bad, dude. I want to TK him so fucking bad. What a fucking retard. Absolute joke. Alright, fuck this lobby. Fucking retard, dude. God, what a bozo. No, I'm not gonna TK him. I want to so bad. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I love working so hard to get like a pretty cool fight off like that. We merged at what, 10,000 meters, and we dove all the way down, and I was able to pie off position the whole time just for some absolute retard bozo to come in and steal it. He knows what he's doing too. He's on stream. Absolute fucking retard, dude. Those teammates are the worst. Like literally make you not want to play the game. I'll take the fall. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. He's already gotten the reaction out of me that he wanted. I'm not gonna give him more. I'm not gonna TK him. He's already won. He's already gotten his reaction. There he is. Everybody laughing ways at the bozo. Seeing your hands with daylight. You really got that night shift corpse stoned, yeah.
Air, 6 o'clock, low.
He didn't really stream snipe me, but he knew I was fighting a guy, and he knows that he's a viewer. I know he is. I've seen him in chat before. He just wants to get a reaction out of me, which he got. Congratulations.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning, fuel low. Air brake on.
Let's go find another lobby. Fuck this guy. I did not send him ankle pics. He saw me walk by the camera when the camera was off to my right. He saw me walk off camera, that's all. Fuck you, Cletus. Don't make something out of nothing. I wanna shoot so bad.
Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low.
I'm assuming he's just gonna follow me to whatever lobby I'm gonna go to, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's a video on my keybinds. Let me drop a link for you. It doesn't go over everything, obviously, but it goes over as much as I can. Let's play the Rafale. Alright. No, I don't use mouse view, I use relative control. Do I have a list of those somewhere? No. I don't. What do you use to look around? I press C and then I use my mouse. Why don't we play the Su-33? Because it's ass. I have to play it at top tier. And if I'm going to play the Su-33, I'm just going to play the Su-27. More countermeasures. Digital RWR is very nice, but... Again, it's top tier at the moment, so if I were to play the Su-33 right now, I would be playing against Rafales and F-16s. I would be playing against things with Fox 3s, and I don't want to fight Fox 3s with Fox 1s. Good, Alice. How you doing? I mostly do sim, grind the tech tree. Damn, you're brave. But only fly from base to drop bombs on them? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Go, Micah. That's gonna kill him. Yerd. Yeah, I mean, base bombing in sim is viable. For sure. Definitely viable. But I wouldn't recommend just base bombing. Like, there's so much more to sim than just bombing a base. But as long as you're not one of those guys that demands lobbies be PvE and then rage and fucking explode when people start killing people. How do you find fun in this game? Grinding without premium is pain. Well, I have a premium account, so there you go. I have a premium account and a lot of premium planes. So there's your answer. Is he dead? He's diving very linearly. No, he's not dead. defend if need be. I don't think I'm gonna need to. Just keep him locked up or keep him in look down in the pocket. Got him. Okay. Oh, that's right. RWR bug. Gotta remember that's a thing. RWR bug. So he is launching a 77 at me, and he is not showing up on RWR. Yep. See? There they are. Let's go and drop 2 tanks. Looking for somebody to pop up over here. It's going to be enemy. This guy right here. Right here. Literally, as I say it, he pops up. He could be looking at me right now with radar, and I wouldn't know it. So we'll just see what he does. If he launches, we'll just have to visually watch, see if he launches. And he's not launching. Follow up with a second if we need. Nope, didn't need to. Alright, so 230 MKK is not showing up on radar. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. How do you slave your pod for soft lock target? You have to press deactivate target point. Playing with less 1 cents, yeah. Literally. It's like playing without being able to hear. Or like barely being able to hear. Like being able to hear with like half an ear. Right? Because that just tells me that this missile might be being launched at me, but it doesn't look to be the case. It's going for this guy right here. I think. No, he did launch one at me, I think. Launched another. DJ out. I don't think so. No, he didn't J out. Is that at me? He's dead. That is not at me. Okay. Okay, this guy right here is enemy. Got him. And I think there was one more over here that's enemy too, this guy. I think this guy is enemy. I'm gonna have to just look with the camera. There's a Eurofighter. Oh, that's a Rafale. That is friendly. Up here. Oh, wow. That guy's high up. Did he launch on me? I don't think so. None of those missiles look like they're coming for me. Got him. This is so overwhelming to watch. How do you manage to play? Very carefully, my friend. Experience. Definitely a lot of experience. Because I'm able to kind of decipher whether or not people are launching on me or not, even with a non-functioning RWR. I can do it visually. I can do it with Moz. But there are going to be some times where there's literally nothing I can do, and they're just going to kill me. And I'm not ever going to see it coming. But experience is definitely the best thing to have if you can get it. Preferably 3 to 5 years of experience. Me when I apply to an entry-level fucking burger flipping position. Oh yeah, you need at least 3 to 5 years of experience. Still no update. Yeah, I checked on it earlier, Jord. Still no update. Still no update, which is unfortunate. But again, we all know how difficult this bug is to narrow down. So I am giving them as much slack as I can here. because I can only imagine how difficult this bug is to troubleshoot. Just gonna lock him up with IR and follow him. Alright. Watch the fireworks, gentlemen. Boom. 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 There it is. That took a lot longer to get there than I thought it was gonna. Alright, one Micah in a dream, baby. What is the bug? Basically, your RWR may or may not work for certain people. It's that simple. It's hard to showcase sometimes because it's very intermittent and very inconsistent. But yeah, basically your RWR just won't work for some people. Is he just gonna shoot my missile down? I don't know what my missile did, but we'll just force the merge with him. He didn't shoot my missile down and it didn't explode. Okay, that works too. My missile just maybe lost track or something, I'm not sure. Just didn't do anything. I don't know why, but you can't find my server. Either you're trying to join blue and it's full, or it's a split lobby. Three good refalls on that team red, I think, is cooked. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Agreed. Okay, there is a flanker, yeah, right over here. I can try and dogfight him. Oh, he crashed. Never mind. I fucking watched it. Oh, I think he... That's a teammate. That's a teammate who's getting pushed. Teammate's getting pushed by a Su-30. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Never mind, never mind. Teammate is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Cheddar. Hi. You're so sleepy. So tweepy. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Oh, Surge joined, and Bingo was his name-o. A good Su-30 SM2 player is enough to make a Rafale player quake in his boots. Absolutely is. Without a doubt. Yeah, me too, Cheddar. Big yawns. You and me both. Did I make you yawn, boy? Sorry. We go again. We are barely winning. It tells me we probably won't have very much multi-roll. How far is this convoy? It only needs 3. Or it only needs 1, really. I might be able to do that, actually. Let's try that. Cringe Goon Thunder melee, cringe Goon Thunder. Oh, more cringe Goon Thunder. That is too much Goon Thunder. Bad. We're gonna go for this. Try to. New content creator here. Any advice? Consistency is really important, but in my opinion, consistency is only really important until you find your niche or what you enjoy. A lot of people will always be like, "Oh, whatever you do, just keep repeating it and keep doing it, and eventually, like, something will happen." And like, consistency is important, yes, but finding your niche first is more important. I'm getting views, is not subs. Let me check your channel. What is your content? Oh, dude, you literally just started. You literally just started. No offense, no offense. You just started. You need to find what you enjoy. You need to find what you enjoy specifically. Understand shorts is insanely oversaturated. So trying to pop off with shorts is very, very difficult because of how oversaturated it actually is. Okay, that guy just launched a missile at me. So doing well with shorts is going to be very difficult. Long form is also very, very oversaturated. Ground RB is very, very oversaturated. So I'm not trying to say like it's going to be difficult, but it is kind of going to be difficult if you don't have a very specific niche to fall into. So for me, for example, right, my niche is air sim. There's really not a lot of air sim content creators out there, specifically ones that do live streams, right? There's Squish sometimes. There is Crinny, for YouTube at least. There's Toastman. You know what I mean? I can name them on 2 hands. So I've kind of lucked out and fallen into a niche. You need to try and find a style or a niche that will allow you to stand out. That would be my advice. And that's going to take time. That's not something that you're just going to you can't just immediately try and like put out some content, copy somebody's style or whatever, and just expect stuff to happen. You do really need to kind of find that niche. And again, that is so much easier said than done. I understand that's not like a simple task, right? Because there's not very many niches left, especially for Warthunder. I'm never convinced these actually track, so I'm just going to double these up, every single one of them. Squishface is so toxic. I mean, yeah, he is a little toxic. Yeah, he's aware of it. He's self-aware. He is self-aware. But I don't mind him. I don't mind him. I think he's very smart. He knows what he's talking about. I like his long form pretty pretty good. I like his long form a lot. Yeah, he is a little toxic. But yeah, yeah, they're both a little toxic for sure. But they're self-aware, right? I mean, it's not like they're not like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of like toxicity in game, like in game behavior and stuff like that. But like, I could put up with them because like their overall personality I like, and I think they actually bring a lot of value because they're very smart and they know what they're talking about. And like, take Simply for example, right? He's like really good teacher when it comes to duels, really good teacher when it comes to duels, and he's great for filling that role. Like myself, not only am I not particularly great at duels, I'm a particularly not very good teacher at it, right? I can teach EC tactics because that's what I personally excel at. That's what I do good at. That's like my zone, if you will. Niche, maybe, I don't know. Not really niche, but you know what I mean? But for as far as like duels goes, like Simply's the guy. Squish is very informative, very smart, knows what he's talking about, and that is also something that I can't really fall into very well because of how much effort that takes. You have to be very confident in your knowledge, in your game knowledge. And I'm confident in some aspects, others I am not. So anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, yeah, they have kind of toxic personalities, but I still think kind of like what they bring to the table definitely outweighs that, at least in my opinion. I understand why people don't like them. I totally understand it, you know what I mean? Like, I 100% get it, and I don't blame people. I also don't blame people for not liking me. Like, I have a kind of cocky, I can be toxic from time to time. Like, I understand why some people don't like me. Right? They're a little overconfident sometimes. Like, I get it. I get it. Sometimes those are just personalities people don't like to melt with. So, if you're on the list, you likely deserve it. Not always, no. Not always. I'll straight up no. Not always. No. There's instances where people get put on the list just for, I swear, shits and giggles sometimes. Or because somebody was killed. Sim has a very toxic community. Has a very elitist, very toxic, I don't want to say community. Has a very elitist, very toxic, and very loud minority that really kind of puts a bad taste in people's mouths. I'm not going to say either of those people fall into that role. Like, I'm not going to say Squish and Simply are into that deep, you know what I mean? In it that deep. If they were, I probably wouldn't associate myself with them. You know what I mean? I don't pay attention to people in Sim, so I never see that. No, that's fair. If you're not, like, into Discords and you're not, like, if you don't know them particularly well, then, yeah, it's probably not. You probably wouldn't pick up on it. No offense, I'm not trying to say, like, you gotta know, buddy. You gotta, you know, you're not in the thing. You're clearly not in there. That's not what I'm saying. I made sure I watched the whole ad. Man, fucking skip that shit. Come on. I don't run mid-roll ads for a reason. Alright, I'm gonna go RTB. I don't run mid-roll ads for a reason. It's just there because I have to. Like, there's pre and post-roll ads because I have to have them. If I'm gonna monetize the video, I have to have those. I would much rather just completely get rid of them, personally. Let me catch up on chat because I was yapping and I wasn't reading. Not really enough airsim content. Yeah, always looking for airsim tutorials and learn how to notch this way in RB. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Sergey's trying to ER lock me. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm gonna RTB is what I'm gonna do. I play CS2 ranked. Airsim community is chill. Fair, dude. Fair. Fair. Yo, what up, Curb? Talk less, play more is my motto as of late. It's talk less, play more. For sure. Getting on the list is a thing. Staying there is another. That's a good way to put it, Battery. That's a good way to put it. That is a very... Actually, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I would watch you in Airsim. I learned from watching and putting 2 and 2 together, like the Eurofighter symbology, learning and watching Cheddar. Yes, sir. Cheddar's the GOAT. I don't pay enough attention. What is the time right now in your time zone? Almost 2 p.m. I'm West Coast, so PST, West Coast, United States. I wish I could show you the Discord messages before they nuked it. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't. Dude, like, I don't care. Unless people are pedophiles, like, insanely racist, or, like, just horrible people, I don't care. Like, the whole, like Discord logs and shit like that, I don't give 2 fucks. People are breaking the law. If people are just, like, unequivocally, unapologetically racist pieces of shit, like, other than that, man, I don't really care too much, you know what I mean? I don't really care too much. The sim player base is toxic as as toxic as they are friendly. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Cynical. It's just, you know the saying, right? The nice guy never wins. I think that kind of applies here to where, like, the loudest in the room are always going to be the most toxic, and so that's what people are going to think of, right? The nice interactions, the hey, how about you try it this way, or here's this tutorial, or this is what you should be doing, or this, you know what I mean? I'm sure they still remember that, but probably it sticks in their mind less than the fucking super toxic pieces of shit. You know what I mean? I agree with you though. I think it is pretty even. But again, it's just always the loudest in the room is the first to be heard.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
That's why I make the meme stuff from AirRB too much. Yeah, it's pretty, the meme format is pretty oversaturated, Mr. Strudel. Again, my recommendation for you and your channel, man, is to find a niche and stick with it. Find a niche that you like, right? That's the important. And then once you've found something that is successful and you like, I love playing Airsim. I like yapping. I kind of fell into the streaming thing naturally. It was something that I kind of just had a knack for, or I had a personality for, is probably a better way to put it. And I like to do it. Sometimes it's annoying, but you know what I mean? It's easy, and I like to do it. So I've kind of found my niche, and I'm just trying to stay consistent with it, right? I know it's not great advice for you, but you just need to find a niche, and you just need to stick with it. It's my best advice for you. I'm sure there's a mode in Warthunder where you can play ARB locked in first person like in Airsim. Oh, it's like Airsim, but with symbology. You can see the MSL warning. I mean, there is, you Varge. You just play ARB in first person. Easy. So there's no real, this is what's popular, do this strat. I mean, look, dude, that's what everybody tries to do. Everybody tries to be like, oh, this is popping off, I'm gonna try this. And then it doesn't work, right? Because they might not understand why that format is popular, right? Take Spookston thumbnails, for example, right? Spookston, you see a thumbnail, you immediately know it's Spookston, right? When people see a similar type of thumbnail with a tank up close with a black and a white outline and like 2 nuke symbols and like a kill count, right? And then they don't see the name Spookston, they immediately associate it with Spookston, like, oh, this guy's just trying to copy Spookston, right? They don't, like, the person that's trying to copy that style don't really understand why it was popular in the first place, right? that style of thumbnail, for example, is popular because it's associated with Spookson's videos. It's associated with his insane depth of knowledge when it comes to like ground RV and vehicles, his sense of humor, his editor's style, right? People just kind of copy things and expect to kind of, for it to just pick up and pop off because like, oh, this is popular, right? Oh, but why isn't it working for me? So I don't like, yeah, I don't encourage you to like just try and find what's popular and emulate it, right? Maybe a better thing would be is find what's popular and maybe try and understand why that's popular, and then grab that and try and use it in a more creative, different, unique way, right? There's a difference between copying and emulating, I would say. Copying somebody would be like just straight up copying like thumbnails, style, etc., right? But maybe taking that similar type of style and then putting your own flair on it, your own twist, and then trying to make it your own. You know what I mean? Who in the hell is Spookstain? he's a ground RV YouTuber. He's probably right now the most popular Warthunder long form YouTuber, I would say, since Fly Monthly fell off. Don't copy, use it as like helpful input. Yeah, basically. Fucking RWR, man. Okay, drop bombs, drop 2 tanks. I don't see him. He's really close. He's low, because my teammate just tried to shoot him. Fuck, I don't see him, man. Oh, he's right fucking behind me, maybe? Oh, he's right here. Okay, he's dead. Jesus Christ. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. God damn it, that guy popped up out of fucking nowhere. Make your own style and farm aura. Yeah! Yeah, it's a good way to do it, for sure. Like, I haven't really found my own quote-unquote style, I would say. I have just more found a content niche than anything. My style isn't particularly unique. It's just kind of like normal streamer streams game, but has found a niche in the game. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Gonna come down to who has more missiles. Oh, I got him! Reacquire, baby. Woo! Look down. I am really kind of liking, not liking, but realizing the power of look down. How is your stream so clear? I have a 5070. I'm playing this game at very insanely high graphics, and I'm using. I'll just show you real quick. I'll just show you. It's gonna kind of loop, right? Sorry, I know. But so I'm using OBS settings, stream output. So streaming is gonna be H.264. Oh, I thought I used 265. Oh, but it's NVENC, which is like very similar to like HEVC, which is very similar to 265. This is like a super efficient 264, I think. 15,000 bit rate. I don't fucking know what this means, honestly. And then my output for my vertical stream is 1080. I have this one set up specifically for 1080. But yeah, my video resolution is putting out 1440 with no downscale, right? The output scaled is 1440. So yeah, this is what I got. I really thought it was 265, I gotta be honest. But I'm not Hep C, I'm this. X264 is way too strong. it nukes my CPU. It puts my CPU up to like 80 degrees C, 90 degrees C. So, but yeah, that's what I've got. And obviously I run the game at insanely high graphics, so. Yeah, I use the 264 NVIDIA encoder. But anti-aliasing, I just use FXAA high quality, so essentially native. I don't remember why I don't use 265. There's a reason. I don't remember why though. I should probably revisit that and double check. I might be missing out on some performance. I mean, I run this perfectly anyways. I play this game at insane graphics. I output a full-fledged 1440 stream and a 1080. So, like, I've got this pretty well optimized. Use Streamlabs OBS. I would use OBS personally. Streamlabs is much easier to use. It's much more user-friendly, but OBS you can do more with. Micas are fucking nasty with reacquiring? Yeah. Yes, they are. What do you think about the 16C? I think it's phenomenal on 13.7 days. I think it's very fun. The 16C is a very balanced 13.7 plane. Oh, so stretchy, Cheddar. Big yawns and big stretchy. You've been sweeping for a while. You gonna come sit on my lap? You look like you're eyeballing my lap. You gonna come sit on my lap? You can if you want. What's your FPS? 125. And then I usually get 144 when I'm not streaming. Header, you're so good. Oh, should I get rid of hammers? Nah. I'll keep them. No, I'm sticking. I've tried all of them, Marauder. FXAA is the best for me. Is the best balance for performance and specifically the smoothing of the edges. What's your PC specs? 5070 with i9 12900K, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6 gigahertz RAM, and then obviously like NVMe, stuff like that. I mean, it's a good build. It's not insanity, but it's good. It's good. I think I do think the CPU might be my bottleneck. If I had one, I think the CPU would be maybe a little bit. My CPU clock speed should be 4.6 gigahertz. Oh wait, no, it should be 5.4. Oh no, it is 4.6. Yeah, 4.6. 4.6 gigahertz. So, pretty high. $1660 Super, i5-10. Yeah, your PC's Jesus. Yeah, I lucked out, man. I lucked out. I got some really good deals. I had some ins. Had some ins for some PC parts. Get 100 to 140 frames with my 1650. Hey, good for you, man. Like I always say when this topic inevitably comes up, Warthunder, Gaijin did such a good fucking job optimizing Warthunder, dude. They did such a good job optimizing this game. This is one of the most well-optimized games I've ever played. When I play Ursa, my plane always goes to the left bottom. Any ideas on how to fix that? Heavy Peacemaker, are you playing a prop or are you playing like a semi-top tier jet? I'm inclined to say you need to put your plane in dampening, but your plane might not have dampening. If you're playing a prop, you need to trim it. Anyways, I'm gonna go nap before wife gets home from work. Alright, man. Insomnia, yeah. So fun. Have a good day, man. Feel sorry for those 230. Well, Surge is an insanely good player. Surge is one of the best Red 4 players in my mind. My humble opinion. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Yo, Greg, what up, dude? Doing good, man. Living the dream. Cheddar's good. She went downstairs. She'll be back though. Don't you worry. She always comes back. This one might get me. He's hitting me with the wombo combo. Okay, the fight is now neutral. I'm gonna go ahead and open with one and see if I can pressure him. I'm gonna try and keep him in look down. There it is, there's the notch. Come on. Follow up with a second and just keep the pressure. Keep up the pressure. I don't know how many missiles he has left, so I can't really push him too aggressively here. He could off-bore me at any point. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to close the distance without being too aggressive. Because again, I have no idea how many missiles he has. That kills him. Yep. I know it's a bit of a missile spam, but with an SM2, with the ability to launch at you from behind, essentially, I don't know his missile count. I'm not going to take any chances. I would essentially cheat if he was in the Rafale. I would have treated that fight the same exact way, because I can't. I don't know how many missiles he has. It really just comes down to that. And he can absolutely, if I get too aggressive and I nose in too hard, eventually, if he has a 77, he absolutely can off-bore me, right? And I'm going to be caught out I'm going to be caught with my pants down, right? I have to essentially just keep up the pressure. Have you tested the Rafale killer? Oh, buddy. The SM2 is fucking insane. Best plane in the game. It's absolutely insanity. Imagine a real polite, oh, he's hitting me with the wombo combo. A real pilot saying that, yeah. Yeah, this is the Rafale. Second best jet in Warthunder, in my humble opinion. HMD looks pretty good. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of the IFF. Really glad. Really glad. It doesn't need it. It didn't need it. I don't care if it realistically has it. Why not play the SM2? It's too good, man. It's too good. It's too fucking good. We're doing a Saving Blue arc. We are doing a Saving Blue from New Power Creep arc. Okay, this guy might be actually looking at me. I gotta remember I have an RWR bug. And he might be looking at me. That is indeed an RWR bug. Yep. here somewhere. Oh, got him. All right, let's RTB. Can you use standard flight controls in sim, or is it sim controls forced? And Cletus follows up with a guess. Yes, it's forced sim controls, friend. Yeah, so Dennis, I am much better with the Rafale than I am in the Su-30. So like, I'm not a very good Su-30 player. The Su-30, like I was saying earlier, last time you brought this up, the Su-30 requires a lot of technical knowledge and a very, very high level of technical gameplay to really, really, really play well, right? The Rafale was just the easier of the planes, so naturally I do better with the Rafale than I do in the Su-30 SM2. But I mean, the potential of the Su-30 SM2 is unlike that of the Rafale. It just is. It just is. In the hands of a better player, the SM2 is better than me with the Rafale. Yeah, I just have so much more experience with the Rafale, and even the Eurofighter and even the Gripen. I'm gonna do better in those planes than I am gonna do in the Su-30. But yeah, R-77 definitely is not the best missile. You are right there. You are right there. The Mica, like I've always said, is the best missile in the game. But the 77-1, I think that's what you're missing there, is the best overall missile in the game. It's the most well-rounded overall missile in the game. Because it can do range, it can do close range, right? Capture E better than Ibris, in my opinion. Yeah, I prefer the 100 by 100 by 100 by 100 for sure. Like I said, because you can roll and you don't lose lock, right? But the Ibris is, like, the potential is there, right? The potential of the Ibris is insane. It can do more than the Capture E or whatever the Gripen E uses. (77-1) basically Russian Mica, but better. Well, I wouldn't say it's not that good. The thrust vectoring makes a huge difference, and the acceleration of the Mica does make a huge difference in the close range. No, that's fine, man. Yeah, if like I said, if you're not particularly good with the plane, that doesn't change the fact that it is still arguably the best plane in the game. Same thing with me, right? Just because I'm not particularly great with the Su-30 doesn't really mean anything, right? It just means that I'm really not great with it. Like I said, the Su-30 has a much higher ceiling, has a much higher bar of entry, I should say. And sometimes you just got to be that guy, and we are not that guy. Small vertical scan is so annoying. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It is true. You should play the 5F. That thing's radar makes me want to kill myself. It's called a thing. It's a thing called data mines and Stat Shark. So so Gaijin uses a physics engine, right? The engine is a physics engine, and there's a lot of different things that are modeled, like delta V, thrust, burn time, sustainers, stuff like that. G's, and you can use all that to basically create charts that tell you how good a missile is compared to others. But also just playing the game definitely helps a lot. Just really playing the game, I think, is probably the best way. Because you'll see a lot of people on forums bitch and complain about certain things. They'll say some things like, the R-77-1 is impossible to defeat and blah, 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 blah. And you can just tell, like, those people just don't play the game, right? They do a couple rounds and they just cope and cry. And, like, you just, personally, just play the game. That's my advice. StatShark's not a reliable source. Okay, Betty. Why do you think StatShark is not a reliable source? So no, Greg, they did. Okay, so the chain of events, we put in a flanker flight model buff report. They accepted it. It was insanely overperforming in the high speed, So after they buffed it, they then nerfed the high speed performance, and that's where we're at now. I know there was an update today, or at least some logs today that said that there was a nerf to the flanker. That is a reference to the previous one. Yeah, RWR bug is still happening, as you see. That right there is a... Actually, no, I don't think that was a bug. Well, that was a little late. That was a little bit of a late pit bull. I'm not sure. Okay, that's him. There he is. But yeah, the RWR bug is definitely still a thing. I'm going to keep him in look down. Hopefully he has these clouds. Hopefully these clouds aren't entirely client side. Come on, he's in here somewhere. There he is. Come on, he's in here somewhere. Dude, if he launches on me and my shit's bugged, I'm so fucked. Because I'm not going to get any mods through these clouds. As I just said, literally, if he launches on me through the clouds, I am so fucked. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so right there is a great example of the RWR bug. Merfolk killer, yes sir. Yes sir. So Dennis, it's funny. Every time you come in here, we keep talking in circles. So if you actually listen to what I'm saying, I don't know, maybe comprehension skills, maybe a little lower than average. So what I'm saying is R77-1 is the best overall missile. So when I say that, I can see maybe how that's misleading. When I say R77-1 is the best overall missile, what I mean by that is it excels in all areas, right? It has insanely good pull, it has insanely good off-rail performance, and it has very good range, right? Where does the Micah fall short? It falls short in range, right? It has the best off-rail performance, and it's the best close-range missile for sure. But the R77-1 is way better at applying pressure from medium range, and that is objectively makes it the best overall missile. So, yeah, jack of all trades. What up, Atome? Exactly. Exactly. But see, no, I think that's the difference, Dennis. My suggestion to you, brother, is just play the game. That would be my suggestion to you for sure. Is just play the game for sure. Can you join me? Of course you can, man. Always welcome to. Always welcome to. Always welcome to. I'm getting a very stinky smell of Forum Dweller here. Somebody who just regurgitates what they hear and doesn't actually put practice into... doesn't actually practice any of it. I call the RWR shenanigans upon you, Pookie. Oh, too late! Too late! Too fucking late! You missed it! You missed it! Surge fucking... I was literally saying I had Surge by the balls. Or at least I thought I did. But I had the clouds between us, and I realized I was like, oh, fuck. If his shit is bugged, I'm not gonna get a Moz warning through these clouds. And who would have guessed? I didn't get a Moz warning through the clouds. Yeah, it's alright. It happens, man. Cheddar's back. Yes, sir. Cheddar be back. Cheddar be back. So anyways, Dennis, do you have anything like productive to provide to the chat? Or are you just gonna end up like showing up to argue? If you don't have anything productive to add to the chat, that's fine. Just let me know now and we can just get this over with. I'd much rather spend my time discussing with people who actually have like productive takes, nuance, right? That's really important. Why is bad weather even a thing in game? I don't know, man. Okay, so that's a -1 and an ER. So at this range, Surge in that Su-30 SM2 is going to be much more of a threat than I'm going to be at him. Right? Because again, his missile's much better at range. He has ERs. He has the ability to keep me at an arm's length. I'm going to excel and I'm going to be better than him when it comes to the close range. But this kind of engagement, it sucks. This is where the Su-30 SM2 really fucking shines. Because if I can't close the distance, it's very hard for me to close the distance because of shit like this. ERs and 77-1s, man. I'm gonna have to drop tanks for this. See, Wombo combo, baby. The Wombo combo. I have to notch his radar and the direction from the 77-1's radar. So what I'm going to try and do is just try and bait him in. I mean, he's an insanely smart, very good player, so he's probably not going to fall for that. I need to get some speed back. I'm being a little aggressive. He's radar off, and I'm not really confident where he's at. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, alright, GG's, man. Fuck. There he is. Found him. Okay, we're close enough now to where I can try some Micah shenanigans. I need to get above his nose. I don't want to be in look down. I only have 4 Micahs left, though. Oh, are we gonna trade? Fuck, dude. Good shit. Good shit. All right, I will take your silence, Dennis, as a non-answer, and we'll just end this now. The best thing about YouTube, in my opinion, is like, well, I guess I don't know if you can do this with Twitch. Let me see what that did. The Dances of Dances. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a very good fight. Yeah, it is the Rafal killer indeed, man. It absolutely is. That's a great example of like a good SM2 player able to stand toe-to-toe with a good Rafal player. And not just stand toe-to-toe, but actually trade. So much easier said than done, dude. That shit, I can't do that shit. Not with the SM2. I can't do that shit. His radar control is so good. I don't have the ability to really pull that off personally. Sorry, I'm just checking, making sure if this actually worked. Ah, it does work. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Okay, sorry. Back to plane. Back to plane. No, underwater. Nothing's changed. All that is they're all they're referencing was the nerf after the buff. So remember, it went buff, and then they nerfed the high speed because it was overperforming beyond anything. That nerf is what is referenced today. So we're good. Stank Gang, Tank Bomber, what up, dude? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the membership club. I don't find the lobby. It's a split lobby. This very much so is a split lobby. We're just kind of throwing ourselves at each other. I'll go try and help with A. I'm probably not gonna stay here for like too much longer. I don't know. You feed him good. Yeah, Cheddar gets a lot of food. She eats as much as she wants. My heart sank. No. We're good, man. We've got confirmation from people smarter than me that nothing was changed. The flight model is still the same as what it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, I'm en route to A. Mustang arguing politely. Yeah. When you get the forum dwellers in the chat, sometimes it's just best to kind of kill them with kindness. Kill them with politeness. Oh my god, 5 gifted memberships. Tank, dude, thanks, man. Sam Davidson, if you guys hear your name, say thank you in chat. Sam Davidson, Million, F Burner, Gamer Dud, and Zizang. Absolute W gifted subs. You guys all got a gifted sub from Tank Bomber. Please drop a thanks in chat. That's awesome. There's really no like clear benefit to it, but hey man, you gotta be cool, right? Rocket, thanks brother. Holy shit, Cheddar Petter. Cheddar Petter, welcome brother. Lots of memberships. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are the goats. Cool community. I'm grateful to have a very cool, relatively normal fucking community, man. Okay, there is a 77-1. I'm gonna go ahead and drop 2 tanks now. I'm not gonna waste the missile. I'm not gonna waste the missile for now. Should be over here. Right here. Okay, he's cold. That's not necessarily as good as it might sound. I'm at least able to maybe catch up on some position. See ya, MH. Have a good one, brother. Okay, he's turned in. I'm gonna take a shot. Okay, he's doing a good job. I believe he's dealing with 2 of us right now. He is over here. I love the fact that this marker stays, so I have a reference point. I love that shit. My Micah is not going to catch him. He went cold, and I really don't think my Micah is going to be able to catch him. I got to stay out of cons, though. So this whole cold position... Okay, there is a missile on him. There absolutely is a missile on him. I don't think it's going to catch him. So the fact that he is staying... So he's looking for me in the notch, which is so fucking smart, dude. So fucking smart. When you see real-time, like, insanely good player behavior, it's so crazy to, like... It's so cool to, like, see somebody do stuff. Like, because, like, I can't pull off the Su-30 SM2 stuff that Surge does. But Oh, that wasn't Surge. Oh, wait, no, that was Surge. I killed the other guy. But I know it when I see it. Does that make sense? I personally can't do it. I know of it, but I can't do it in the same way he does. So when you actually see it work as intended, it's crazy. Okay, now I just need to apply pressure and maintain it. Okay, good return. Good return from his part. Yep, I'm not doing a good job at notching it. I've lost him. I've lost him in the backdrop of Afghanistan right here. And we just go back into the dance. Okay, he didn't launch. He didn't. Oh, he did. IR. I lost him. I can't see him. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Ah, it didn't work, man. Jesus Christ. His ability to just keep me at bay is so crazy. I lost him. Fuck, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna find him. I just can't see him down there, unfortunately. There he is. Surge guns me here. Surge kills me. GG, Surge. He's a better player than me. Yep. And even if yeah. He's just better. Simply better. But surely the potential of the Su-30 SM2 is lower of that of the Rafale, right? I fucking hate the color palette of this game, man. If I was able to spot him on the ground, I think I would have been able to win that, because I just completely lost sight. I still had one more Micah, and I was absolutely gonna missile him in the face. I just couldn't find him. I just couldn't fucking find him. Lost sight. I'm not gonna be doing 1v1s right now, Tornado. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stick in this game. I don't want to sit here and giga sweat for the next hour and a half. Do a Cobra? Nah. Yeah, Surge is the GOAT. I'm gonna have to tweak some filters so I can actually see the fucking ground. Where's A? Let's go ahead to A. Found your session. Nice. Your name in game is Salam 1K. Nice, dude. Sounds good. I'm not gonna be doing 1v1s, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. It's full? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it.
Attention to the map.
Alright, we'll try and cap A, see what we can do with that. Behind those hills. I love this little last scene thing. It's so nice. I don't have it in Rafale. It's a bug. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a split lobby, but it's also just full. Like, it's 6 to 3, so you wouldn't be able to join anyways. You can't outnumber a team more than 3, and if you can, if the game allows you to do so, it's a split lobby. Okay, so what I'm doing, Greg, is I'm deactivating target point. So go into controls, deactivate target point. So let me walk you through like what happens. So when I lock a target, right? See, my camera is gonna stay where I had him locked up. So let me deactivate target point. My camera is gonna stay on him because I have deactivated my target point and it's no longer locked to whatever piece of ground it was looking at. It's now slave to my radar. But if I lose him, i.e. turn my radar off, it stays in the last known position, see? And if I reacquire him, that mark is still gonna be there. Then you need to deactivate target point again to turn on radar slaving, and boom, there you go. I'm a beginner in sim. Yeah, no offense, man. I don't know what dueling would prove 1v1s if you're new to sim. No offense, no offense. I just don't want to bully you in 1v1s. I also just don't feel like doing 1v1s at the moment. I just need to try and keep him out of A. Let's go up this way. So last seen here in this general area. Behind me. I believe here-ish. He dove this way. Maybe there's two? Over here somewhere. Just waiting for him to pop up again and render. Right here. I'm not confident that's actually him. A, finish it off.
We have captured a zone.
There is somebody over here, but that's way farther than this original target. Alright, I don't want to just hide in these hills because it's going to turn into like kind of whoever sees who first is going to win the fight. So I'm going to try and extend away and remove any kind of terrain advantage from either of us and just kind of make the fight a little bit more neutral. Oh, there he is. That's 100% him. Oh no, that's we're full. God damn it. I die. Pretty neutral here. And try and keep him in look down. I don't think this is Surge. Alright, this will be my last fight. Good fight. Well, no, we should probably just fucking stick it out. Alright, we don't have a ton of chaff left. Alright, I'm just going to try and extend away. I don't really have the chaff to fight this. So I am just going to extend away. I think I'm getting some sort of RWR bug launch over here. Yep. This guy maybe? I don't know. I'm probably just gonna explode, I think. Have you played with the Aza Typhoon? I have, yes, I have. Absolutely have. Yeah, I like it. I don't know how to play this plane. When you put up a really good fight. How is it? Oh, dude, I fucking love that thing's radar. I prefer the Captor E and the Gripen E radar over the Ibris. No, it's not better than the Rafale. No. The radar is better than the Rafales, yes. The Gripen E and the Eurofighter is my favorite radar in the game. They have the same one. Those are my favorite radars in the game. But the Rafale is still better than the Eurofighter, for sure. Overall. The Mica is just uncontested in the argument of Eurofighter. Like, it can be better than the Rafale, but that really is just more of a showcase of the individual skill. I'm playing piano chords on my keyboards with these fights. I know, dude. I know. They're good fights and all, and this is great, but 5 hours into the stream, dude, I am running out of gas. I am running out of gas with these fights. Oh my god. The best landing you guys have ever seen. Eurofighter has more countermeasures by a lot. If it gets Iris T, it would be better than the Rafale. No. The radar, absolutely, man. You gotta remember though, the Eurofighter is tied to one really big issue, and that's the AIM-120. The AIM-120, you can have the best radar in the game, right? If you gave the SM2 AIM-120s, that radar wouldn't mean a whole lot, right? Because again, the issue with the AIM-120s is they have a gimbal limit. The Mica does not. The Mica with the Rafale is just straight up better than the Eurofighter. Even though the Eurofighter has a better radar, it is just better. It is just better. Shrimply. If we get Iris T BVRAM launches implemented back onto the Eurofighter, it'll be a huge rebuff. Yo, yeah. But, well, no. I don't think it would be quite as good as you think it is. I don't think it would be quite as good as you think it is, Marauder. Because you still have to turn in to beat that gimbal. You still have to give up position to make it work. Yeah, the AIM-120D pulls harder than the A and the C. It's 40 Gs from what I understand. That's what the internets tell me, at least. D is just a smokeless C5? I don't believe so, no. I'm so pinched. Yeah, man, I'm getting no RWR from whatever this is getting launched on. Probably gonna call it here, I think. Just give these guys the win. Not a whole lot I can do. Yeah, he's through the clouds. Can't even lock him. Can't even do like the one thing that I can do against him. Yeah. Okay, and then where is Surge? Right there, I think. GG's, guys. I'll give you guys the win. I'm sorry. I don't want to just keep fucking hyper sweating, man. I can't. You guys are too good for me to play against with the RWR bug. GG's. Too much. It's getting too frustrating. GG's. I'll throw the towel in there. Let's check this one. Nah, I don't want to play the SM2. I want to keep playing this. Oh my fucking god, it's a split lobby. Whatever. Sinai is one of the worst maps, dude. I'm sorry. Too flat, and it has horrible optimization. When they added all this shit, from time to time you'll get rubber banding without getting any packet loss or ping, and it's just literally just the map. The map is very unoptimized. Too many things. Too many things. No progress on the RWR bug. Sinai is glorp. Yep, indeed. Not as bad as Denmark, though. Could be worse. I have no idea. All I know is it's not fixed, obviously. Sometimes it is just too much to fucking deal with, man. I think people have said they've noticed it in RB, simply. I can't say for certain whether it only affects Sim or not. You're in my team? Nice. Professional multipather. Not professional enough. Oh my god. Is that an enemy? He fucking launched on me. Oh, that is a teammate trying to kill me. If he kills me, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna defend. If he kills me, I'm just gonna leave. Yep, you were trying to kill me there, Mr. Tornado. Yeah, GG, Surge. I just can't fucking handle that, man. Too many. The RWR bug is just too fucking much. Sometimes I can deal with it, but locked in against 3 fucking good players, I can't. I can't cope with it. It gets too frustrating. GG's. I didn't want to stick in there for another hour and 10 minutes with a fucking bugged ass RWR against 3 very, very good players. There's no RWR bug in bossing, say. You're right. It's just gaslight. It's not real. It is not real. I really just like I want to sit down and fucking play a plane that isn't bugged. That's good. I also just don't want to play red because it's just gonna be a fucking complete mega giga stomp. Grippen's still good for me. Oh, the Grippen's great. Yeah, the Grippen never experiences the bug. BRs are 13-0 down. 13-0 down. Just pretend the RWR bug is practice for fighting Su-57s with stealth-coated missiles. So true. I'll be very well prepared for the my dad can beat up your dad matchups. I bet if this guy keeps running in a straight line, it will go very well for him. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you it's gonna go exactly how he expects it. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Your airfield's over. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. He's going to his airfield. I don't know why I thought for a second. I'm an idiot. TV guide to Micah. Kind of excited for Su-47. I know a few people that are. If we ever get it. Is he gonna hit? I like I told you, dude. I bet you I bet you running in a straight line is gonna really, it's gonna save you. Either do something or you die. It's that simple. Do something or die. Fight or die. If you don't have position, you fight or die. I highly doubt we will ever see the Su-47 in game. I think, I mean, I could see it. Why do you highly doubt that? Oh, is that gonna pull? Go, Micah, go, Micah, go, Micah, go, Micah. Oh my god. God. It's just an AI, but the fact that I can pull like that on 2 targets that are fucking head on, going Mach 2, is insane. I think that's definitely a plane that they would add. I could see them adding something like that for sure. I don't see why they wouldn't. I really showed that F-104. Yes, I sure as shit did. Showed him the true potential of a Micah. I have a feeling I'm looking at AI right now. Okay, we'll go play the SM2, man. We'll go play the SM2. Yep, AI. Because, like, sometimes, like, this plane is a little too boring, and I want that challenge, but with the RWR bug, it's, like, such a fucking fine line with the challenge that I actually want, because when the Giga Chads show up in the SM2, and it's tough, man. I know it's cope. But it's my cope. There's many like it, but this one is mine. Canadair Saber had no idea what was happening to him. Yeah. Yeah, he's a moderator in the Discord too. Same with Underwater. I know, Cletus. I'm tracking. I know what red means. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Betty's yelling here too fast. She's very softly reminding me, you're yelling at me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't even know who's fucking behind me, dude. Apparently there's somebody behind me who launched a missile. Yeah, it's too much. I'm done. I'm done playing blue for now. Alright, Cletus. Okay. When's next patch? No clue. No clue. Oh, Cheddar. Big stretches. Beasley next to Cheddar right now, or is that Turd's tail? I think it was Beasley's tail. Like right here? That we were talking about? Like right here? If that's what you're talking about, that's Beasley. I'm fine. Been put on high alert since December 26th last year because some clown in the Air Force High Command thought there was a risk something funny happening in the Amazon airspace. Huh.
Beasley, they say give you some good ear stitches. He does love some big ear stitches. There we go.
Oh, you got your pig? You got your pig. Alright, let's go play the SM2. Hi, Beasley. Have a dog. She's got her pig. Hi. Labs are puppies for so long. That's why they're the best. I can assure you I was not shot down. It's funny. Bum, bum. What is my friends list number at? 213. Should I play Ito Fighter? Nah, I don't feel like the 18 right now. I don't feel like the 18. Are you talking about the 1401 top tier? I don't even know how that thing's spaded. What I could do. Oh, 13 and below. I don't know, man. I mean, I could play this. I could grip in with Japan on red, but could also just play this and keep spading it. So I'm not spaded quite yet. Is this where we came from? Oh no. I think it is. Yep. Rocky Canyon. More OP Eurocanard gameplay. Well, I could take the OP F-18. Song name? Back to You by Digital Movements. Back to You Digital Movements. It's an artless.io. It's an artless.io song. Yeah, that's not it. You might have a hard time finding it. Oh. This guy apparently is still in mission. Shitty Eurofighter gun aim. Me too, dude. Me too. You put it on the grip and I do fine. Put it on the Eurofighter, I fall apart. I don't know why. Oh, we need one more. Because this guy hasn't left the fucking lobby yet. He's still in the end screen. I'll join after I get my goddamn RP. Might just go play the 18, I guess. Sure. Port Moresby. Surely this won't fill up and become an absolute fucking clusterfuck. Surely it won't turn into a clusterfuck. I did not plan on it, Mr. RMB. Make up your mind, Marauder. Do you want F-18 gameplay or do you want the Rocky Canyon, huh? Make up your mind. Yeah, but it's Moresby 13. So it's not horrible. Hopefully I'll get some decent merges. I do like dogfighting in the 18. It is very enjoyable. This guy crash? F2 on my right. Over here somewhere. Right here. Hi. Hi, F2. We're gonna try the ER lock on after launch. Fucking aim 7 PM. How funny would that be? It's not gonna work. Maybe it will, maybe it will. Oh, maybe it will. Here he is. Dude, if that hits, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. We'll hit him up with a second. Oh, he got close though. He just multipathed it, unfortunately. Go, Sparrow. Yes, relock him. Yes. 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 Aim 7P, so goated. The best Fox one ever. Just kidding. Sims low-key hell with a mouse? Nah, it's not that bad. I cope fine. Can be difficult for sure. But once you get the hang of it, it all falls into place. Game crash, dope. Oh, just Mac things. We'll joust. We'll do some jousting. Dabble in some jousting. Ah, okay. Or we just get DK'd. Yay! Man, I remember why I stopped playing 13.0 earlier today and 11.7 earlier today. I remember now why I went to go play top tier. It all comes into place. Thanks for that, brother. So great that you started playing Sim without learning how to use radar and stuff. There's nothing being wrong with being new, man, but if you guys are gonna jump into Sim for the first time or the first couple of times, my recommendation is you definitely learn basic radar stuff and IFF and all that shit. It is important. Very important for the health and longevity of the game. Ah, you sure did, Rocket. Of course you did. Sure as shit did. Kids, this is why we learn game modes. This is why the test flight and YouTube videos are there. They fear the BBR F-18. Come here, Cynical. God damn it. Come on, Radar. You know you can do it. Keep him in look down. Fuck. Flare, you son of a bitch. My Graham is becoming a puddle. I heard what he said and didn't understand a single word. Your brain is turning into mush. Mine too, friend. Ooh, that is an F2. Ah, did not mean to gear. Ah! Whoa! Right here. I got too slow. I did the 18 thing and I got too slow. But we got a hit and I think that's gonna be all we need. Dude, please fuck off. Nobody needs your help. Brother, fuck off. Please. Yes, try and do the missile from the grave thing. And, oh, well, of course I get a fucking kill assist. Again, the exact reason why I stopped playing fucking low tier. Or low tier. This tier. Because usually this is where the shitters are at. The shitty fucking teammates and the shitter players. Make it very unenjoyable to play. Joust, slow down, pocket. Is he multipath? Oh, a bit of a late reaction. That's gonna kill him. Yes. It's a fox bed I've been playing too much. Oh god. That fucking 600 kilowatt radar is frying my brain. That thing sucks so much, dude. Holy, that thing sucks so much. That thing is such ass. I hate it so much, dude. Because that is literally one of my least favorite radars in the game, is the MiG-23 radar. And, like, that plane would be cool if it had an actually functioning MTI mode above 1,500 kilometers. God, it would be cool. But it would also be at, like, fucking 12.3 or some shit. I don't know. Much higher than it is. So just give me MiG-31 or whatever that thing's called. The Foxhound, is that what it is? The MiG-31? MiG-31 wins, rah, rah, rah. Sir, your Sparrow can't relock. So if I break lock with terrain, that Sparrow is now worthless. All I gotta do is just keep this terrain between us, slow down a little bit, and pop up over here, and I think I'll be good. I think I can force the merge. He's a little closer than I would have liked. Or he's not as close as I would have liked. He thinks I don't see him, though. Okay, he's bleeding a lot of speed. He's gonna go for a missile, I think. Oh no, he's gonna go for guns. Oh, good shot. Let's see if I can pull this out of my ass. I think the answer to that is no. Oh, maybe? Oh, he got my gun, dude. He fucking killed my gun. I had him right there, dude. He fucking shot my gun. I couldn't shoot. That's crazy. I had him too, dude. I fucking had him. I had him. That was gonna hit. Dude, I fucking had his ass. Oh, he was a victim of bad damage from guns. But he shot my gun, so I guess maybe not bad damage. That's funny. Unheard of, indeed. Yeah, I've never seen that before. He must be using, like, heavy AP belts or something. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. Yeah, a mission kill. Yep. Like, I could have dragged that out, but that 15 was coming in hot, and he was gonna kill me, and I wanted to give him the kill. I didn't want his kill to get stolen. He forced a good head on. Sure that one's gonna reacquire. Oh, it did! Holy, that one reacquired. That's crazy. I underestimate N7Ps very often. Very often do I underestimate AIM-7Ps. F-18 is one of the few planes with a new detailed internal modules. You damage your weapons and control block. Yeah, well, no, he just straight up killed my gun. Wait, no, because the gun's center. The damage model I was looking at was a right. Oh, yeah. You're right. God, I wish they would just fucking implement that to all the planes, man. It's so frustrating getting killed by a Su-30. Like, after you've clearly damaged him to where he should be fucking dead, right? It's so annoying. Alright, I think he just multi-pathed. So I'm not gonna joust anymore. Pretty sure he just multi-pathed my missile. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Well, you got one engine, not the other one. But I'm just gonna have to drop missiles, I think. I'll try and fight this with one fucking engine. No, never mind. Sweet. Goated AM3s. Maybe they're having problems with the servers, Rocket.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm pretty sure this is a player. I'm actually gonna go to G. I'm gonna go keep him at a G. Oh, there's somebody with radar off. Somebody ranting around. F2. I'm assuming he's just gonna default to multipath again. No. Good for him. Actually notched. What's this sim right here? That one's gonna be hard to multipath. Vertical notch or die. I do not want to go over this ground battle because it will shoot at me. Oh. That is player? Oh, players. Multiple players. Somebody's a 14. 16 is... Okay, so actually going to be a 16, not a Vigan. Manually lofted Sparrow, go. Oh my god. I don't think I need to loft that guy. Go, Sparrow. Splash him. Bum. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, AA. Fuck. Yep, shoot at me. Oh, there's a second here. I think. With drop tanks on. Could be an F2, but I'm pretty sure that's a 16. Yeah, it's a Nets. Okay. Ooh. That was a good fucking shot, baby. Oh, that was a good fucking shot. That was very clean. I don't know if Welshman's coming in with any more of his Team Sim guys. Try and vertical notch the AM3. He came in way too fast. Oh, but he's got a teammate to help him out. Yep, I die. Okay, we survived. Go, Sparrow. Get him. Nope. Alright, well, I die now. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna... Oh, is it a 3v1? Oh, dude, hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's see if I can get at least one of these guys. Nah, 18's gonna fucking kill me, unfortunately. Yep, good fight. Hard to take 3 though. Definitely very hard to fight 3 at once. That F2 was so fucking cooked, dude. He came in so hot. I had that reversal already on his 6, and I was like, what, 900 kilometers an hour, dude? I was gonna cook that guy's goose. His goose was cooked. Who would have guessed? It turns into a shit show. Right on cue. Was red outnumbered? Definitely. Yeah, very much so. Can you explain the nerf to the flankers? I saw it and did not understand what the fuck I just meant by that. Are you talking about today? It's not real. It's not another flank, or not been a nerf. So what happened is we put in a bug report and they buffed the flanker's flank model. It was then overperforming in the high speed sustained turn rate like none other. They then nerfed only the high speed about 2 weeks ago. And the report that you're seeing now in game for the changelog is just from that. That's all it is. It's nothing new. Dude, if you want to play, play. We're outnumbered, so if you want to join, join. Sick. Professional multi-pathers, these guys. Alright, I'm not going to fight him. I'm going to take on his 18. In fact, I don't think that one's going to go. I need to get it over the hill. Oh, that definitely would have hit. Okay. Now I can go for the 29. Well, there's still an 18 around here somewhere. Welshman trying to fucking shoot my missiles down. That shit's funny. Yeah. These guys are definitely running in a pack. Definitely running in a pack. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not taking on another 3v1. Bye-bye. Nope. Now I'll turn in. No, I think they're sufficiently distracted. There is still somebody back here, right here. That should be this guy. Yes. Let's re-verify. Yep. Locking him is enough to get him to go defensive. Somebody dumped all their speed. I G'd out. I fucking G'd out. I couldn't get the shot. Sick. Yeah, RWR bug is still very much so present. Very, very much so present. It's the reason why I'm not playing top tier right now. I should have not been so aggressive on that. He completely killed his energy right off the rip. I should have just... Oh, hi, Simply. I should have just stuck with it and not done the same thing like an absolute retard. Let them... Don't interrupt your opponent when they're making a mistake. This match is... I don't know if I want to stay here. This might be too much. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. I went from one super sweaty lobby to the next. I called it, though. I definitely called it. What we got? What do we got? Teammate or enemy? Teammate or enemy? Oh, that's Walshman. He's dead. Okay, never mind. So that guy over here, F2. This right here, somewhere over here. These guys are running. It looks like together. Assuming he's just gonna multipath it. Come on, buddy. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. That one should hit if he doesn't see it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that one hits. How many missiles does it take? Jesus Christ. Is this guy dead? Yes. And there is a 14 over here. Simply right here. Yep, 14. And it's a 14B, so he has 9 Ls. I want to turn on him yet. Oh, that works too. That works too. There is another one after this guy though, so I'm not going to take that fight. So what's going to happen is I'm going to merge and then I'm going to get third partied by one of the guys over this hill. F2, and maybe him. Oh, there was another one. There's that 14. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take this one. Whoa, my god! Whoa! Woo! I keep killing my speed against this guy. I keep making this... Oh, it's cynical, never mind. Fights. Alright, we'll probably do like one more fly out. A little too hectic. Little too hectic. Does someone know why the Rafale's flares are like the Russian ones? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They go upwards because they're mounted on the top. Because they're mounted in the same way as the Russian ones. That would be the answer. joust him. I think I can win this. It's gonna be really, really fucking close, though. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna go up here. What's up, Rick? Flew too close to the sun. It's been alright. The first bit of the stream was absolutely horrific. And then I convinced myself to come back to the fucking BR in which I was not having fun at originally. I don't want to play red 4 top tier, and playing blue 4 top tier is very hit or miss with the RWR bug. So I don't really want to merge with anybody here because it's just so overcrowded now that I'm just going to end up getting third-partied. And if you push somebody too much, they run back to teammates or airfield. So it's the map is just too fucking small. I should have fucking joined this one. It's my own damn fault. Okay, he actually didn't multipath. Oh, he switched to C10. C. And see, I merged. Now there's 2 fucking 18s on me. Change targets then. Try and pick up one of these other 18s. And fucking everybody's coming here, man. Drop missiles. I am out of chaff. And then there's another one right here. And then there's a MiG-29. Okay, yeah, I will call it. I will call it here. This is my last fly out. I can't take this. I don't have the fucking brain waves to fucking get this shit going, dude. It's too much. Too hectic. Too fucking hectic. Yeah, okay. 29. See how aggressive he plays. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Good fight. Yeah, what a lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna go RTB. Call it. It's a bit too much for me. A bit too much for me. Too many. Too many to deal with. Cheddar's sleeping. I will pet her when she wakes up. Addicted to this song right now. It's a banger. This is a wait, the one you're listening to right now, or the one that I think you asked about earlier? The earlier? Oh, nice. Glad you like it. I'll do one more fucking fly out. I'm like a fucking crackhead, dude. Like a fucking crackhead. I see Cletus joined. So we'll play. We'll play. Who pinged me? Who fucking pinged me? Somebody pinged me on Discord. I don't know what it was. Should do more polls? What should I poll? What do you mean? Like what more polls about what? Polls need a subject. Am I in manual? I don't know why I was in manual. Anything? Why? Like just polls on random shit? I don't know, it requires me to think of them and then do them while playing. So it's not necessarily easy to just like make a poll off the cuff. You know what I mean? A runner, he is a track star. Alright, see ya, coward. Here's somebody who's relatively close. Mr. Sneaky Sneaker. I've always found that mouse in Sim is hard because I can't do forward vertical roll. Ah, that is because you have your game in simplified, I think. I recommend you just use what I use, and that's called relative control. You just use the WAS and D for most of it. Alright, well, no point in taking that fight, because 29's gonna size me up. now there's the entire team. Ugh. No God. Was that a fucking Fox 3? Oh, it went past me, thank God. Cletus, no. They got Cletus. Ooh, baby! Ooh, yeah. That pilot snipe was so fucking dirty. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Woo! God damn. Holy. Hell yeah. What the fuck did you just join? Absolute fucking unadulterated, pure, very frustrating chaos. It's not very fun. But here we are. Here we are. Look, dude, fuck this. No. I don't want to quit, though. I don't want to give up. Oh, this is miserable. It's just more and 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 maybe one or two more. Fuck. Why did I fucking join this lobby? The second either Surge, Simply, or Cletus, or Underwater leave, I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm fucking out of here. I'm out? Alright. I'll follow you. Yeah, ain't no way I'm doing this shit after fucking 6.5 hours of streaming either. We'll play like fucking Rocky Canyon or Vietnam 13-0. Be a little bit less miserable. Hell yeah, dude. Good flying. Go off the rails. Go off the rails. Thank you. How did that hit? Yeah, get that 9 or that AAM off. Yes, merge. Merge one-winged fool. Maybe I'll get third-partied and you can RTB. Yes, thank you. would play Mirage at this BR if it had less shit radar and more than 2 radar missiles. I mean, I don't know. The one at... Oh, I guess, yeah, that's fair. It is 13-0. It is 13-0. I was about to say, well, 12-7, it's fine. Which it is. But yeah, Mirage 4000 is definitely better than... definitely better for 13-0. How many countermeasures do you have? 120? Yeah. It's literally just a better 14 premium. At 12.7, it's lovely, yeah. For sure. Trying to get on his 6. Like that. That'll get him. Eventually. Maybe. Someday. Possibly. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next year, maybe next week, maybe next month, maybe not at all. Interesting. I'm really surprised that didn't hit. Oh, that is a very angry carrier. That is a incredibly angry carrier. Be able to get this energy back in this dive. I got an F2 right behind me. Got it. I had an F2 right behind me, I think. Unsure. Maybe Surge killed him. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. On that note, I am out of here. Fucking idiot. Can't take the L. Me when I lose the dogfight. Bye-bye. What a fucking shitty game. Why did I join that lobby? I'm sorry you lost the dogfight and the better dogfighter. You will get over it eventually, I promise. Oh, God. What is with these insanely full lobbies? Oh, God. The worst fucking Port Moresby game you've ever seen. It was very unbearable. I even said, I was like, watch this shit turn into a shit show. 30 minutes later, it's like 6v12, 6v11, what was that? What do we come from? Yeah, 6v11. Oh, no, because Cletus left. Oh, yeah, so with me it was 6v11. Miserable. We got some fucking great kills, though. We did, I mean, for being outnumbered, we did pretty good. Got an insanely sick pilot snipe on Welshman C10. He tried to give me the runaround. Did not work. I didn't abandon you, I saved myself. What do you mean? I didn't say you abandoned me, I just said you left. I said if you leave, I'll leave. You left, so I finished my flyout and then I left. I gave the beans to an F2 and... because we don't have modules in all the planes yet, he was able to get a missile from the grave. No, we're not doing this. Pretty flanker. I'm twisting your words to make me look better. Okay. Okie doke. Denmark, Denmark, Denmark. Oh, I've had plenty of Moresby games that go great. I've had plenty of really good Moresby games. Plenty. But then again, it probably was because they were off stream and I don't get fucking rushed by a billion people. No offense, but sometimes that is a con. Sometimes streaming is a con. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Usually my good Port Moresby games are when I play offline or play off stream. They're usually really fun. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Hey, yeah. You talking about this one? Mr. Mirador? Which Afghan match you talking about? If you're referring to this one, we're gonna need some multi-roll. Oh, no, it's not split. It's not split. If you're talking about this one, we need multi-roll. We're gonna need some multi-roll for this one. It's not split. It's not split. This guy just left, I think, right when I joined. At least I don't think it's split. I hope it's not. Alright, they're in A. We've got 2 Rafales, and the rest are US planes. Oh yeah, Welshman, that was too much for me. Too fucking much for me, dude. Too much. We got outnumbered like 2-1 in the end. I merged, dude, literally if we merged with anybody, it was an absolute clusterfuck. It was just, yeah. I literally, I talked myself into leaving that match like 3 different times. Yeah, GG's. GG's. That was pretty miserable. What servers? This looks to be on an NA server. I even said at the beginning of that match, dude, I was like, watch this turn into a shit show. And who would have guessed? It did indeed do just that. Go, missile, go. Come on, don't lose him. No. Please, data link. Oh, thank God I didn't waste that. AI are so hard to fucking hit when they're in the notch. Rafale. Rafale and... okay, double Rafale. So we're doing with 2 Rafales over here. He hasn't launched on me yet. But he is looking at me with radar. He's doing a really good job at keeping me defensive. Like, he's doing a good job at teetering defensive lines. But he went for a really aggressive, like, head-on launch, which is intriguing. Just keep him in look down. Ah, lost him. There he is. I don't think my missile lost him, though. I got nuked twice trying to force the merge, and then I realized what type of lobby I'm in. Yeah. And then you abandoned me. And then you abandoned me, Cletus. You said it yourself, dude. And then you just straight up fucking abandoned me. What the hell, man? L teammate. I just... I'm gonna drop tanks. These guys have already drained me of quite a few missiles. Oh my god, there's another. Don't crash! Woo-hoo! Ooh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Wow! Wow, wow, wee, wow, what a fucking multipath! Oh my god, that was crazy. Wow, that guy had me dead to rights. Wow! Holy! Wow, wow, wee, wow. Great success. Wow, that was fucking so goddamn close. Oh, here he is. Hi. Come on, LI. Get him. Get him, 9 LI. Ah, ain't much when he's gonna do it. Wow! Good shit underwater. Good cover, brother. Wow, we got him with the wombo combo 1-2 punch. I'm RTB, dude. God damn. I could not have touched, like, I could not have gotten any closer to the fucking ground, dude. Ugh. My wings fell off after a merge with a missile and about 5 enemies passed over me. Managed to get one with the HMD Derby while spinning into a fiery death. Well, that's kind of cringe, but I can't wait until they employ working modules to all the planes, so we can't do that anymore. Every fucking flanker player ever, when they lose the fight and they're like, oh, let me get the last second R73, rah rah rah. I hate that shit so much. Borat reference in this economy? No, that's a Dollar Plays reference. Who's Borat? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. God, dude, that was so... I am still kind of... I'm still kind of taken aback that I, 1, was able to multipath in time, and 2, didn't crash. I'm pretty taken aback that worked. Oh, hell yeah, Diamond. Sounds like the algorithm's doing its thing, man. How'd you like the video? Did it help? You got any questions? Any further follow-ups needed? Dollar's goated. Dollar is the goat. Dollar is the YouTube Warthunder long-form goat. He absolutely is. He is my favorite. He is my favorite. I think I watch Spookston the most just because he probably puts out the most content, and like he's very smart, and I like his tactical like explanation of things. But as far as just pure content goes, Dollar's the goat. Dollar is the absolute goat for long form. His sense of humor is definitely the best. Definitely the best. Like, Spooks is alright. Like, his editors, it's mainly his editors. His editors are very funny. Their sense of humor is great. Their editing style is very funny. But Dollar is just naturally funnier, and he does all of his editing, which makes it even better. And yeah, he's the fucking goat. It did help. I think I just need to refine to get used to it. Oh, Diamond, let me, one thing I don't go over in the settings is turn these down. Turn these down. Turn your pitch sensitivity down, yaw sensitivity down, and roll. Turn them down to 0. It's going to feel really sluggish at first, but just trust me. If you feel like it's too sluggish and it's holding you back, slowly bump it up as you go, okay? And then one more. Go into common, go into view controls, and turn down your aim sensitivity. So the first 3 that I showed you is WASD, Q, and E. This right here is your mouse, right? This is your mouse aim. Your plane probably feels really, really jerky, and that's what that is going to fix, hopefully. Hi, battery. F2, huh? Oh, I saw Simply, and I was like, did Simply join? It Simply clicks. Simply clicks. It's an imposter. But yeah, turn those down for sure, man, and you'll have a much better time, I think. Yeah, immense. Awesome. Yeah. And like I said, just turn them up as you feel like they're holding you back. The way it works is it's not an overall input. So because my pitch is at 0, see how smooth this is, right? But if I hold down S, it gets there eventually, right? So it's 0 to 100 instead of 100 to 100, if that makes sense, right? The keys and mouse don't feel synced. Yeah, and you just gotta line them up, man. You just gotta line them up. Yeah, sounds like you got a good start for sure. Sounds like you are off to the right track. If you want to join the Discord, do so. There's a link to it in the description. It's a good place to ask questions and learn. A lot of mouse and keyboard players in there. A lot of people that are willing to help, including myself. So if you have specific questions, DM me or whatever. I don't care. Or just ask in the Discord, and hopefully somebody can help you out, if not me. Oh, excuse me. All right. Mr. Rafal, is that at me? I think the answer to that is yes. Okay. Is he dead? I don't think so. Is that Rafal dead? Oh, he is. Okay. He is dead. Okay, yeah, it just took a minute. Nice, good shit, Cynical. Well done, brother. Who are you? F-15, high altitude. Typhoon, low altitude. I think this 15 is about to eat a missile from Cynical. Yep. Oh, from Washman. And then this Typhoon looks to be getting maybe position on my teammate over here. Let's just try and run him down a little bit. Pressure him off my teammate if possible. Or we can just force him defensive all the way. That works too. What is he in? Ah, he's not rendered in yet. Okay, he's turning in, which is good. Did he just crash? No way he crashed. No, he didn't. Okay, didn't think so. A120B from the heavens. And this is a Typhoon, so he's getting a warning. Well, actually, he might not be getting a warning. His radar might be bugged, or his RWR might be bugged. We will follow up with a 9LI here in a second. Don't need to. Next target is over here. Let's go giga-wide. Stick to this. Air sim looks kind of fun. It is, once you get the hang of it. Big learning curve, but yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's very fun. Best way to play the game. Best way to play the game for sure. 16. Close. Right there. Yeah? 16. Hiding in terrain. So let's try and get over him. And... almost. There he is. To back up. You got one out on me. I think that's okay. Because I should just be able to keep him in look down. And that should kill him. Yes? His elevator is hurt. Follow up with a second. Keep him in look down like we were. This 15 is going to cause us problems. He's right in front of me. Alright, he multipath that. Right over here, okay. Let's just notch this for now. Try and bait him in. Go off the rails, please. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Whee! Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby, 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 that was close. Wow, that was close. That was so fucking close, dude. Okay, I'm expecting an 18 and a Eurofighter over here. Let's slow down. We're going a little fast. A little faster than we need to be going. 18. And I'm gonna dip below this little hill. I think that's a 9M. Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes, sir. Mouse and keyboard, yes, sir. Even a credible scenario? I mean, holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I mean, we're making it work, man. You tell me. It takes a lot of practice, but yes, it's incredibly viable. Not only is it incredibly viable, but it's also very competitive. It's very competitive. Can be very competitive. It does have some limitations, but once you really, really, really get practice with it, those limitations don't really affect you very much. Where is Mr. 18? I think he's just in the terrain, maybe was looking away from me. Oh, he might be dead. Yeah, yeah, okay. Cynical got him. Nice. Good shit, Cynical. Good shit. Can't be that hard. Famous last fucking words, dude. Holy shit. Sim? Top tier? Can't be that hard. Oh, brother. Yes, it is. But once you get there, you get there. There's two types of Rafals. People who shoot missiles down. Yeah. Why do they refuse to notch? Because it's easier, man. It's easier. Why does anybody do anything that's easier? Because it's the simpler thing to do. That's all. A path of least resistance. That's like human nature, man. You really want to get philosophical here? Bro's still playing. Yeah, but we're actually having fun. We're actually having fun now. Because I'm playing Red 4 in a plane that doesn't have a bugged RWR, and I just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna relax. This will be my last game. I'm gonna call it on this one. So after this game, I'm gonna be hopping off. But yeah, I just wanna have fucking. I've been fucking hyper sweating all stream. I've been fucking getting shitty lobbies all stream. Well, partially my fault, but I just wanted to fucking, you know what I mean? Just chill. Bum. Time is an illusion. So true. Overfall. What's the default button to close canopy? There isn't one. You have to do the whole cockpit. Press Y, cockpit, open cockpit, close cockpit. There is no default. You can bind one, though. If you just go into controls and search up... Oh, shit. Cynical died. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Rafal's dead. I can just focus on Eurofighter then. But yeah, if you go into controls and type in, like, close or just canopy, I bet you'll find it, and you can bind it to whatever you want. Where'd that Eurofighter go? Is he dead? Oh yeah, damn! Underwater got them both. Good shit, dude. Rex and his J-10C. Rafal. Bingo! Oh no. I heard that was his name-o. We got one missile. 6 minutes of fuel. River Falls like to hit missiles with missiles. I believe it, brother. Holy shit, do I believe it. I believe it. It's always the people who play the best planes too. It's always the Rafales, it's always the SMs, always the SM2s. Oh, he got a missile off that 15. As somebody who enjoys both the Rafale and the Su-30, believe me when I say this might be crazy, but you don't actually have to rely on just shooting missiles down. You can actually just play the game relatively normally. This might be a hot take, and this might be unconventional information for the masses, but I know it's crazy. Just take my word for it. Mustang want me to tight a missile. You're right, I'm just trying to feed you misinformation. So true, dude. So true. I think I just launched on his missile. Yep. That's so unfortunate. No, switch targets for him. Please. Alright, let's RTB. RTB. Damn, good shit, Rex. 3-for-1 special. Damn, Blue 4 wants to play. Holy shit. It's Red 4 that doesn't want to play, man. How the turntables? What is this alternate reality that we've entered? Red 4 has the best plane in the game, but Blue 4 are actually the ones that are sticking around. To be fair, these are all non-Su-30 SM2s. We don't even have any SM2s in this lobby. It's literally just Euroslop, an SM, a Su-30 MK, J10, F2A. Damn. We don't even fucking have any SM2s. Cheddar doing well? Cheddar's always doing well, man. Cheddar's always doing good. What's good? I knew what you meant. We could do like a single base. I don't have a single base flyout for this fucking plane. God damn it! And there's no way I'm getting back to these convoys. No way. EP car, oh yeah. He's always snoozing. I need to make a fucking base bomb loadout for this plane. It's alright, Rex is on the case. Rex is on the case. I don't even need to get tickets, I don't think. We're just cooking them. What's the best BR to start learning sim? Well, that is kind of a personal question. So I'm assuming you're coming from RB, right, Diamond? What do you prefer to play in RB? What's your preferred era or country or plane? You can be as specific as you want. Because generally I recommend about 10.3 to 12.3, but that's a pretty wide range. So depending on what you prefer, we can narrow it down. USA top tier F-15 is fun. Ooh, okay, you're not gonna have fun doing that in the sim. You have US top tier, so I would recommend either the F5s. The F5E is a great one. If you have the F5C, that's about as low as I would go. The F4E is a little less user-friendly. I have Japanese FCU. There you go. I recommended that plane to a guy earlier in the stream to learn with. Yeah, Japanese FCU is so fucking goated. You just have to deal with dumb teammates is all. Because those BRs bring out all the fucking bozos. Those BRs bring out the bozos. Yeah, no worries. Just know that those F5s, I don't know if you know this already, but the radars do not have IFF. So don't be the guy that was like, oh, that's an enemy. Because your radar just tells you everything's an enemy and then you end up shooting a teammate. That would be my one piece of advice with that plane. GG's underwater. We'll finish strong, don't you worry. And be ready for kind of boring gameplay. Yeah, I think since we've been playing for so much, Surge, it's definitely something that we look at as being very boring. But I think with the bright-eyed new player, new car smell, you know what I mean? I don't think I think that actually kind of helps because it slows things down and kind of makes you maybe think a little bit more methodically and like isolated, you know what I mean? I don't know. I personally have enjoyed using the 15C MSI P2 in Sim recently or when it first came out. Recently? Damn, you're crazy. Braver than me. Try and keep him in look down. Okay, this guy's at medium altitude. This is an 18. Oh no, this is a Mirage. Oh shit. Priority target. Micah Slinger, priority target. Okay, I got the Rafalda crash. Got the 18. That's the 18. Where's the Mirage? Mirage. Right here. Come here, Micah Slinger. I gotta put you down, son. I respect playing the Mirage a lot, but I gotta put you down. Let's hard lock him. I'm back. What jet is that? This is the Eurofighter Aza in the, I almost said in the Mirage tech tree because I saw Mirage on my fucking RWR for a second. In the Italian tech tree. The goated, the best Eurofighter of the game. Because it can play on Red 4 and Sim. But it's not a cakewalk, it's definitely tough. The radar feels like crap, but AMRAMs are, well, AMRAMs. Oh, you talk about that? F-15, sorry, I was talking about my wife. I totally forgot about that conversation. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, there's so many things out there that are just infinitely better. I can't be asked to fucking play the... Not that anybody is asking me to, you know what I'm saying? For me personally, it's not something that really entices me. Alright, so this is a Rafale, and I am contrailing. So him spotting me is absolutely within possibilities. So I'm gonna try and stay semi-defensive here. Fuck it. Is he dead? No. Vertical notch. Interesting. I wonder who this is. That should kill him. Yep. Super sloth. Vertical notch knower. Wonder if he was out of Micah's. I don't have the Golden Eagle yet, and I only have top tier in Japan and US. I do prefer the F2 over the 16 or over the F-15C right now, but the F-15C isn't a bad jet in my opinion. Fair enough, man. If you enjoy playing it, more power to you. Can you G-pole missiles in Sim? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can G-pole any missile in Warthunder. You can G-pole missiles in Warthunder, right? Not any missile, right? You can outroll a Sparrow. You absolutely can out G-pole an early launched AIM-120, especially a C5. Phoenixes, Vikurs, easily pull them, right? But, like, obviously, you're not going to out G-pole like a Micah or a Derby or an R77-1 or a PL-12. You know what I mean? Like, it's doable, but obviously within the realm of reason. Within the realm of reason. Yeah, so the flight models and all the modeling is exactly the same for RB and Sim. There are no differences. Missiles are modeled the same way. Planes are modeled the same way. The flight models are exactly the same. Seekers are modeled the same way. Radars are everything. Everything is modeled the same. The only difference is there is 0 instructor, and you're locked into first person, right? And you gotta fly with dampening or manual. That is it. No, you're good. I'm just explaining it to everybody if there's others that might not know. Is the stream still good for you guys? Oh, okay. Wow. My YouTube. Oh, okay. My YouTube panel like freaked out for a second. We're good. Stream's good. But yeah, it is literally just RB, but locked into first person with no instructor and in not different flight models, but different flight controls, if that makes sense. The way you control the plane is going to be a little different in Sim just because of how you have to play Sim compared to RB in third person, right? But still, everything is technically the same. Are there any objectives we can do? Well, A, I guess. I don't know how long A's been up. We'll head that direction for now. Head off into A, see if we can cap that. Just keep bleeding tickets. We're somehow fucking demolishing tickets. We're not even base bombing. We're getting outnumbered though. think we're only down to 1 Rafal left. I don't know what Apollo's in, but... What is this? 16? Okay. When do you use Bs and when do you use Cs? I use Cs as long-range missiles for people that are either running away or at equally high altitude as me. So like this guy, right? He's at low altitude. He's multipathing, I think. Look at the Nez. This is B and this is C. Basically no difference, right? So in this instance, I'm just gonna open with a B. But like if this Rafal was really high altitude, I would open with a C. If they're running away, I'll use a C, right? But if they're relatively close, I just stick with Bs. And I generally use more Bs than Cs because I usually get closer to closer range, medium ranges and stuff like that, right? So I'm gonna end up using more Bs, hence the reason why I take more Bs. Professional multipather down there. Let's see if you can multipath this one. Huh? Where'd he go? Right here. Gotcha. Ah! Wah! Wah! We're all upset. We're upset. Sometimes multipathing does not work. Right there is a great example. He beat all my missiles. Great job. But unfortunately, you give up every modicum of position that you can get because you just stick to flying on the deck. There is an enemy over here. I just saw him. Maybe I'll go for this guy instead. No, there's somebody, I think, yeah, right here. I think I was gonna say, I think there's somebody ratting around over here. J10, get him! Get him, Rex! Get him, Rex! Get him, Rex! Get him! Talk to him! Show him what's up! Show him that J10C love! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, brother. Do you need help? There's a Grippin. There's a Grippin. Where's the Grippin? Right here, right here. Here's your Grippin. Yep, Grippin. We'll kill him. We'll kill him. We'll let Rex fight it out. If he doesn't ask for help, we're not gonna give him any. Rex is a good player. I think he can win this. No. He needs help. 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 We go to help. Does he need help? He's not asking for it. We're not gonna. Yeah. We're not gonna get. He's not asking for it. He's not asking for it. Oh! He got him. He got him. He fucking got him. Good shit, dude. Sorry I missed it. I was trying to keep that Grippin from interfering. Good shit, dude. Is Marauder in your game? I think so. Yeah, Marauder's here. Good shit, dude. Good shit. I almost intervened. I almost stepped in. It looked like he had you by the fucking balls there, dude. Not gonna lie. Good shit, brother. Okay, Grippin. I'm assuming. Yes. F2A. Get him, battery. Get him, battery. You might get third party by. Oh, nice. 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 You guys are cooking, man. You guys are cooking. Tell his ass to get into duels right now. Oh, man, we're playing. Or I'm coming for his Su-30. Okay, come on. Come on. Put your dukes up. Come on, buddy. Come on. We'll take you. We'll take you. Come on, put your money where your mouth's at. Get over here. What am I looking at? Overfall. I'm surprised you're in Afterburner a lot. Oh yeah, I mean I probably shouldn't be. I should have better Afterburner discipline, but sometimes I just kind of find myself getting in there and I don't think about it. You know what I mean? I don't know. You are right. I do need better Afterburner discipline. Hey, you're not gonna use the dog voice on me. Come on. Oh, he shot my missile down. Instead of going for me, he shot my missile. That's so unfortunate for him. Or is it? Bingo. Alright, let's pressure this guy. Oops. It's alright. I was fat fingering, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna... I'll just break him. I don't see this guy. Right here, maybe? Yeah, definitely right there. Or right there. Interesting. Cheddar. Yes, Cheddar's back.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map.
Rocket? There is somebody over here. Oh, right here. Huh.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
18.
Guide on me.
I wonder if he knows I'm looking at him.
Guide on me.
Bingo, I know, Betty. I fucking know. Got him. Alright, let's RTB. Rotib. Oh, there's Cletus. Get in here, buddy. Put your dukes up. Put them up.
On me.
Breaking off everything, yeah. Rather increase drag overall. I don't think it's actually a thing, but yeah. I just know I fat fingered H and G and I was too locked in at the moment. I was like, okay, I just whatever. Don't worry about that. Worry about what's in front of you. I couldn't multitask there for a second. I just knew I just had to focus on what I was looking at and maintaining that lock. MiG-29. Who? MiG-29N. Yikes. Brother has the Su-30 MKM, and he is in the MiG-29N. Seiko, what are you thinking? What's the thought process here? Interesting player. Ah. Cheddar cam became unfocused. Time to fix it. There we go. A little better. Cheddar, when you get so close to the camera, I guess you did it unfocused. You're so good. You're so good. Oh, okay. Okay. More belly rubs. You're gonna get me if I rub your belly too much. You okay? What'd you hear? Did you hear something? Something startle you? She's the best, dude. She truly is the best. She's the GOAT.
Thank you very much.
those Brazilian markers?
Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low. Air. 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, because that's Samira. The Brazilian Air Force guy.
Air brake on. Warning. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning. Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low. Air brake on.
Oh, you got him. You got him. Oh, gear damage. That's right. Shit. Ass.
Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low.
Hey, Mustang. Is there a way I can set my controls in Sim to help counteract the constantly having to pull the nose up on mouse and keyboard? Hugh, what are you flying? Is it a prop? Jets and props. Okay, so props you need to trim. You're gonna need to trim your pitch, your roll, and your yaw. But for jets, you just need to use dampening. So I have a video that goes over this. If you're interested, you are in the vertical stream. So I'll drop you the link for it. Or you can just go to my homepage and watch the how to Warthunder sim on just a mouse and keyboard. But basically, you just need to turn dampening on. Toggle SAS mode. You need to keybind this and turn dampening on. The video goes over all of that. It doesn't go over trim, but basically you just need to set your trim keybinds. If you need help with that, join the Discord and maybe I can help. Cynical, we both broke our gear. That's funny. Oh my god, Psycho. Hi, your gear. There you go. I recently just discovered SAS control last year. Yeah, oh my god, dude. Yeah, Pizza. I don't know if you know who Pizza is, but he was just a wild sim player. He was just a sim player in the wild I met in a Sinai game. And yeah, he didn't even know what dampening was. And then I showed it to him, and he's like, holy shit, I could have done this the whole time. Rafal. Come here, Cletus. Come get your licks. Come get you some. Ever since the 16 ADF got added, I was dogfighting without it. Oh my god. You're crazy, dude. Why? Well, I guess you just don't know what you don't know, right? You didn't know it existed? That's fair. Is a Rafal over here. Sebastian got. Good. Let's get some speed back. Rafal on my right. And this 15 is high. He's right here. He did launch. Oh, he didn't launch at me. I'm not playing anymore. I am a complete piece of garbage tonight. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. You're not. No, you're not. But obviously, don't stick around if you're not having fun. Yes, Crash! Crash! Yes! Truly the GOAT. Truly the GOAT. Alright, Cletus, where you at? You're over here somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere if you're not enjoying the game. Well, he's not new. But yeah. Rocket. $18. Does Cheddar have a favorite aircraft? Man, what would Cheddar's aircraft be if she did have a favorite? I don't know. I don't know. Probably like a B-2 Spirit, because it's got like the sleeping quarters and everything. That's all she does is snooze. She's a big snoozer. Su-34 maybe? I'm in that downward spiral. Oh, yep, dude. You don't, yep. You get frustrated, you make bad decisions, which makes you more frustrated, which makes you make worse decisions, which makes you more, yep. You either play a different plane, play a different BR, or play a different game, or you just hop off and call it. And trust me when I say I've done all of the above. I think on this stream I've done all the above. Lost him. Right there. Should require. Nope. Oh, he was too slow. He was going way too slow. I don't know if that was a C5 or not. Oh, what the fuck was that? That missile do a full loop? Holy shit. It's too fast paced for me. Fair enough, man. Nobody's making you explain yourself, brother. Trust me, we get it. I fucking get it, dude. Been there 1 billion times before. I get it, man. You're good. Hang out in the stream or call it, man. You know what I mean? Just chill out. Nobody's gonna blame you for doing either. Okay, RTB. I can only stream for a couple hours at a time. Thankfully, I don't know, man. Like, I obviously get frustrated often. Well, not often. I obviously get frustrated sometimes. I'm getting much better about it. But, I don't know. I don't know what it is, why I don't know. I enjoy the ebb and flow of this game in Sim. Like, I mean, I guess I know why, because I have so many of the trees done. I have so many options and so much variety to pick from. Sometimes it feels like there's not, right? But, I mean, I do have a lot of variety to pick from, which does help for sure eliminate the monotony. But, yeah, I've done 12s before, 12-hour streams. Yeah, those were... it'll be a long time till I do another one of those, that's for sure. 8 is where I think I really kind of start like, all right, I just need to call it. You know what I mean? Which is what we're coming up on. So. Sim is just enough for me to kind of get some variety. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The pain it took for me to get a variety is crazy. I currently got 5 countries, soon to be 6. Dude, nice. Yeah, I think I've got all of them except... Well, I mean, I guess I don't have Japan done anymore because I don't have their SM. I don't know. There are some that I don't have completed anymore, but at one point I had all of them except Germany done. Germany's really the only one that I'm like halfway through. That's about it. So if your mouse didn't have all those side buttons, you wouldn't be able to play. Well, no, you would still be able to play, but it would be much more difficult, that's for sure. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to order that fucking Red Dragon mouse so I can test it out. I'm gonna, what day is it? It's Tuesday, right? I'll order that tomorrow. We will order that tomorrow. And I'll test it out and we'll see how good that mouse holds up. It's super cheap. It's got a full numpad on it and I think 2 more buttons and full DPI stuff. It's like $30 fucking, dude. So I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna buy it and test it out, and also test out its software, more importantly. But I think it'll hold up pretty well for being so inexpensive. This is the mouse I personally recommend, the Corsair, the Scimitar Corsair, but it's super expensive outside of America. And the Red Dragon is affordable everywhere. And so I wanna try that Red Dragon, and yeah, G502. Yep. Yeah, I want to try that Red Dragon personally for myself, so I know I can recommend it for people outside of America. I'm headed to hunt for Red October. All right, man. You watching the movie, or what are you doing? Are you gonna get the 908? I don't know which one it is. I have to look it up every time. It's the Red Dragon with the full numpad. Red Dragon. Mouse. Number pad. Yeah, the 908. Yeah, the 908. I mean, I could also try the 913. They look to be exactly the same. Yeah, it looks like the 908. That's the one that I'm going to try. Reading the book. Oh, nice, man. Nice. I don't read. You have this mouse? Nice! Yeah. I know I've heard so many good things about it, but again, like, I want to recommend it because I tried it and I've tested the software. The software is really kind of what I'm curious about. But I'm gonna mirror the macros that I have for this on that mouse, and I'm gonna see what it's like. I'm getting witch hunted by Unk. I'm tracking, dude. I'm tracking. He said that he wanted you to hop into duels, or else he was gonna play against us. And I told him to put his money where his fucking mouth is and get in here. So he did. And now he's witch hunting you. I don't know if it's just me or the stock grind for the Su-30 SM2 and Eurofighter. For some reason, I had really bad games with the missiles never hitting. It could probably just be because you only have 2 and you feel like you're wasting them. I usually need 2 to 3 missiles to hit somebody, so. Cryzen GPX2, yeah. Yeah, the full numpad on the side is so nice. Cletus famine ain't that deep. You just gotta go cook his shit in duels after this. It gets the job done. The software is, I don't know, it's not bad. It could be better. As long as the macros are consistent and I don't have to like restart software and I don't have to restart the program to get it to work again for whatever reason, I can probably give it my seal of approval. Not that it needs my seal of approval, you know what I mean? I want to be able to say, yes, I have tested this. What are your keybinds? Do you have a video? I do have a video. Can you, somebody do I'm getting ready for a fight. Can somebody do exclamation mark, vid for him, please? 18 here. And what are you? 18 Mirage. Yeah, that link that just dropped in chat, that is my controls video, and that will help you out. That will give you what you need to know if you're mouse and keyboard. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being my guys in the chair. Is he shooting my missile down? Ha! Oh, he did, but I got the other guy. Go off the rails, please. Go off the rails, dude. God, I hate that shit, dude. Whew. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Yes! Yes, dude! Oh my god. Yeah, shoot that one down. Shoot that one down, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. It's about 12,000 bucks here in Brazil. It's insanely expensive, yeah. It's very expensive outside of the United States, which is why I want to have a mouse that I can recommend for the rest of the world that isn't affected by heavy export tax and tariffs, which would be a Chinese mouse, which I believe Red Dragon is a Chinese company, which I don't give a fuck, personally. I don't give a shit. If it's cheap and it works well and the rest of the world can fucking afford it, yeah, I'm gonna recommend the shit out of that one. Probably recommend it more than the Corsair one if I like it. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe I pulled that out. I cannot believe I pulled that shit out of my ass, dude. That, like, because I stalled out and everything. I pulled that shit straight out of my ass. M908 is like 300 bucks. Is that affordable? Relatively affordable for Brazil, at least? I mean, obviously it's going to be a different story for every country, but I would like to have some context. Right, is it even a mouse I should recommend for affordability's sake? You know what I mean? He's going to eat that. I think. Alright, I gotta pull out of here. I gotta skedaddle. Okay. No, it's just 18. Oh. Is there somebody right here? There is. My IR just picked him up. Holy. What are you? Are you a missile? I think you're a missile. Yeah, you're a missile. I think I can just skedaddle in peace. Let's get the fuck out of here. You need golden eagles. Good luck. It's not the cheapest thing in the world. The minimum wage here is 1,600 bucks, so 25% for a mouse. Yikes. But I'm not good criteria because everything here is expensive. Yeah, that's why I was asking, mainly just for Brazil. I'm tracking things are fucking crazy expensive. Holy shit, those guys are close. Yep, 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 yep. Run, 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 run. Extend, extend, extend. Extend, extend, extend. Those are within hitting distance. Those are within fucking spitting distance. Don't rip. Don't rip. Don't rip. Don't rip. Don't rip. Okay. I can outrun the Gripen. The Eurofighter, I'm gonna have a hard time. What's my rip speed? Does anybody know what my rip speed on the deck on the Eurofighter is? Isn't it like 1570 or something? I don't remember. Oh, he's gonna be able to climb. My Su-30 can cover me here. Okay, I'm gonna use some terrain here. It's my only option. I don't want to just run. I'm G'd out. 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 Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Woo. Anyway, back to English. Okay, I don't have... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not good. Where are you? Eurofighter. Is he gonna fall for the LI trick? No, he knew it. Oh, we still got him though. We still got him though. We still fucking got him though. Let's go, baby. Out of here. R2B. No way I died to Panther while vertical notching. That's crazy, dude. Couldn't be me. GG's. GG's. It could be me, though. I absolutely could fuck up a vertical notch. $16.07. Thank you. Thank you, Samira. Holy, perfect game. Whoa, now that I just realized that we are going to die probably on landing. If I had to make an assumption. Ripper. Oh, he's dead. Sentinel got him. Nice. Good guns, dude. Good shit. Awesome. Don't worry, I got a gun kill on Panther. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm hopping off soon. I'm hopping off soon. After this game, this is my last game. Good shit, Cynical. You're gaming, brother. Sorry, I gotta fix a sticky key. There we go. There we go.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
But are you staying in this game a little longer? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna finish it out. It doesn't have much longer. Like, this game's gonna be over here pretty soon.
Air brake on.
Sorry, I am landing. Oops, no, I meant to say sorry. I'm hopping in. Okay. We could use some numbers. We are outnumbered at the moment. Well, oh wait, no we're not. Never mind. We got some joiners. Seems pretty even now. No one SM2. Blaze is the only one that took a fucking SM2 this whole game. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're getting carried by Panther in a Su-30 and some Euro trash and Mr. Marauder. Cannot forget the almost podiumed fucking Su-30 MK2 AMV.
Air brake on. Bingo.
Save red. Sure, yeah, you fucking join in with your Euro trash too. Go for it, man. What is this fucking red team, dude? I just realized we're fucking like, we're fucking, what's his name? Iron Man in the cave with fucking a box of scraps. Well, I mean, we've got Eurofighter aces, but fucking Su-33, Su-27, a standard SM, and a standard SM. I guess we do have Eurofighter aces. A few were falls though. A few were falls. We gave him the beans. We gave him the big business end of an AIM-120. Ah, so creative. I can't die there, Samira. Yeah, me neither. Remove Captor E. I need Iris T. God, no you don't. The Captor E is so good, dude. It is my favorite radar. Well, I always say this. The Gripen E is the same one, so that falls under that. But the 100, the 360 degree 100 is perfect because I can roll and I'll never lose lock. The SM2, I roll and I lose lock all the fucking time because I have a skill issue and I don't know how to work around it. All right, let's BVR max. I just want my NATO R73. It's gonna be much better than the R73, brother. The problem with that, man, is when you get your IRST, so is gonna be the AIM-9X and the R73M or R74 or whatever, and Micah IR and Derby IR and the fucking Python 4 IR and Python 5 and all this shit. You know what I mean? With one comes the rest. I understand everybody wants their fancy missiles, but it's German. It will be worse eventually. What is that? 18? A lot of 18s in this game, surprisingly enough. Gripen. This is gonna be Gripen E. IRST on newer German Eurofighter is a huge step up from the older one. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Got a close range 9M on him. How are we dealing with here? Typhoon 16. Good shit, Marauder. Where is this 16? He dove, so he's going to be in much thicker air. This guy looks to have also maybe dove and then launched on me as well. Okay, Rubo I think is this 16. I think he's dead. Let's focus on the Eurofighter. He did indeed launch on me. Oh wait, no, this 16 is still alive. Oh, now he's dead. Different guy. And we are keeping this Eurofighter locked up, but he is running all the way to his airfield. Look at that. All the way to his runway. But Mustang, he doesn't have anywhere else to go. You're locking him up. Just notch, bro. Oh shit. Practice what I preach. I don't see him. He's right here. Launch 2. Oh, he J out. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, he J's out. Hell yeah, dude. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Go and install, please. Please go and install. Do us all a favor. Did he leave? Oh, boo. Marauder the goat. So true. What up, yo boy? How you doing, man? Me when I get absolutely fucking Millennium style outplayed. We'd love to see it. Insane levels of cope. Nice. Me when I crash in the fall. Yeah. This is a 16. Grippin is back there elsewhere. I think I'm holding look down here, and I think that's gonna kill him. Oh no. Last minute. Here is the Grippin. Oh, did he J out or did he crash? I don't know. I can't say for certain either way. Would have said he crashed. Jet. I don't care about jet. I want Grippin. Grip. Keep him in look down. Keep him in look down. Seeker? Lock him? Thank you. Ah. Boom. I know that was like right above your runway. I know. Good fight. That shitty on my part, but the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, especially this end of the game. Your boy pulled his first knife on CS today. I love gambling. Hell yeah, good shit, brother. Remember, brother, remember how great this feeling is, right? The next time you want to stop, just remember this feeling. One more. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't gamble. Gambling's bad. How new is this guy to sim? Is he a regular? Oh, he's brand fucking new. Tourist. Just one more jet. Just one more fly out, guys. Just one more game. Is this him? Dude, we can get him to J out just by forcing a merge. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Has he died recently? No, this is him. This is him. It was absolutely him. Now, let's see if we can get him to J out without firing a missile. Because he's about to merge with this guy. Who is above him by a lot. Okay, I no longer want to get him to J out, I now want to kill him. Oh, that's not him. Fuck. man! Ah, that wasn't him. Damn it. Whatever. Let's be financially responsible. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Let it ride. Alright. Brick tib. Brick tib. Man. This game really had a lot of people come out to it. Big scroll bars. In reality, can't the American dream be boiled down to the want to be financially irresponsible? So it's in Americans' blood to be gamblers? I mean, I wouldn't say financially irresponsible, no. Because I feel like, for me personally, I feel like the American dream generalized is get a good paying job, buy a house, and set up for retirement. So the end goal would be retirement. So I feel like that is financially responsible. Oh, own a car. Own a car for sure. Have a kid, I guess, for some people. God forbid I kill a multipathing spamming hornet. Excuse me. No. I've noticed a bug in the Italian F-104's weapons on the hangar show aim 7, but it doesn't carry any of those. Bug report. Make the bug report. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. It's pretty irrelevant. I mean, not that it's irrelevant, but it's not like it. You know what I mean? You can bug report it though. I'm sure they'll fix it like relatively quickly because that's just a simple. Oh, we just removed this. We just removed this texture. It was actually my first case in months, so now I got a knife. Nice. I don't ever have to open another case. There you go. Way to be smart. Is it the one with the spides? Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna leave. I was gonna leave, and I was like, I'm just gonna maintain my perfect game, but I'm gonna play this match out to its entirety and see if I can get a perfect game. I like how Gaijin is incrementally increasing the BMPT's BR. Yeah. Yeah. Even when it goes up all the way to the top, it'll still probably be pretty good. And you know what they're gonna do? You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give it the BMP2M treatment. You guys remember what happened with the BMP2M? You guys remember? Anybody remember? It was too good, so they bumped it up in BR. And then they bumped it up too high, so they gave it APFSDS. Oh my god, I almost had my perfect game ruined by a yellow light of doom. So they gave it APFSDS. They're going to keep bumping up the BMPT, and then they're like, well, now it needs APFSDS. Just ready, gentlemen. Get ready. If you play ground, be ready.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
It's the middle one. There is the G and the S. The one is the bug. The S, the ASA, is the one with the spides. Oh, interesting. So it's the G. Damn, I might not even be able to do anything in this next fly out. I mean, I'm gonna try. We've played these games before, guys. So fucking true, dude. So true. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Shame on us for expecting they'll do better. No, guys. BMPT is just a skill issue. Lower front plate. Even I know that. I don't play ground. Duh. Just ammo rack the missiles. Can't you not ammo rack the exposed ammo in that tank? Ah, GG's. Damn, perfect game. Perfect game. Oh, it's the S. Okay, sorry. Let's look. Which one is it, Mr. Simida? That is a great game to end the stream on. I want these. And these belts. And I'm gonna want brimstones. I joined that game way too late. Sounds like it. So let's do... I'm gonna get rid of this. And copy. And how many of these do we need? Because it's... Isn't there a double rack of... Wait a second. Did this lose its... I need more than 6 of these. What? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's these. Oh, it's right, because they're laser. That's right, that's right. I just override the laser and use them as GNSS instead. That's right. Okay. I was going crazy. So it's the... Oops. No. It's these. Yes. These are my... Oh, but I have to lose my double rack. Can I take single rack? Oh, I can. Okay, sick. I can still take single racks. And then here, and is this enough? I don't think so, right? No, it's not. And, okay, I'm gonna have to, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to take these. This is enough. Yes. This is enough. Okay, so that's my single base loadout. Yeah, I know. It's just bugged hanger stuff. There's nothing I can do about it. And then which one were you talking about, Samira? The F-104S? This one? It's good. I can take sparrows. Is this what you're talking about? Crazy. I was once crazy. They locked me in a hangar with MiGs. MiGs made me crazy. Is this what you're talking about there, Samira? This F-104S? Because I see sparrows on it. And there's the sparrow right there. What am I... I'm surely missing something here. So it's a bug in my game? Oh, okay. So yeah, it might be a bug in your game. Maybe. Unsure. But anyways, I'll call the stream here. I'm gonna hop off. It was fun. It was a little frustrating. The first part of the stream was ass. The middle part of the stream was meh. The middle of the stream was just meh. The last game was great though. That was a good one to end it on. So I'm gonna call it here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. So this might be the last one for a bit. But anyways, I will see you on the next one. Link to the Discord in the description, please. If you want to join and learn Sim, that's a good place to do it. So, and don't forget to drop a sub if you haven't. So I will see you guys on the next one.